All right, we're back. Episode number 20 of Trails of Cold Steel 2. Let's pick up right where we left off. We're outside of, well, I should say we just finished entering Trista. Right, so we just went into the city. Won the first battle, and now I think we get to explore the town a bit, and then make our way towards the campus. You're just here to flatter me? Oh, you do a lot of work too. It's a light green hoodie. Oh, okay, nice, nice. Nice. I'm glad you found it. There's a lot of people here. All right, let's see. Where do we start? Can we just break into these people's houses? We don't have time for this. Right. We need to hurry to the academy. That's right, Toa's in our party. I almost forgot all about that. She has a gun. She has an excellent coat, an excellent boots, a blue emblem. We can give her something else too. Okay, so let's do a little bit of party maintenance here. Do we want Machias in the group? Or do we want Eustace? Green is tanking right now. Let's do this. And then Machias can be up here, and Lisa's in the back. She can be in the middle. Or they're waving to us. We have to go talk to them. Here they are, here they are. I didn't believe Mick when he said you were on your way, but he was right. It's so great to see you again. You'll give those jerks in the academy what for, and don't you even think of losing. I wish we could offer you more than our cheers, but that's just the way it is. Tell you what, I'll treat you to something at the restaurant when all this is over. There's something to look forward to. Yeah, that's right. We will win every single battle because we have Toa in our group. Oh, by the way, I started my account on Hive, so if anybody wants to follow me over there, I linked it on my Twitter, so knock yourself out. How nice to see you all. 2 months, I believe it's been. Just as strong flowers always bloom again after a long winter, you've all come back, and you've all grown so much this year. The entire faculty was placed under the Alliance's strict watch when they took the place over. I think you might just be able to free them now, though. Good luck. Isn't that only for iPhone? No, it's, I have it on my Android. It's just an app. You technically did not find it, you just left it at your parents' house. That's fine. I mean, it's like finding it. Hello, Circury. Whoa, it's really you! I can't believe you managed to beat up those soldy thingies. You guys rock! Are they gonna be able to beat the guys over at the academy, though? Of course they will. Piece of cake. Well, just be careful, okay? Go get those guys. Thanks. Alright, let's see. We can't enter anything. She has, Toa has Weaken. That's right. I almost forgot about that ability that she has. Her unique ability.
I can't believe they're all here to see us.
We're lucky to have everyone's support.
And that's all thanks to you and Toa, Reem. You've both done so much for the people of the town, after all.
Take a moment to be proud of yourselves for once.
Ooh, it's the people from the academy. Good luck. You're nearly there. Yeah, I can see it. It's right over there. It must have been a real ordeal to make it back here, but you did it. We're all overjoyed to see you all again. Only a little farther until you make it back to the academy now. Good luck. Thank you. Can we fish? Do we have time for fishing? We can't fish. That's actually really sad. I always knew the day would have come when you would return to us. May the goddess watch over you and keep you safe. And please, take care. Thank you. You still have trials yet to face, but you will overcome them, just as you have every one you've faced so far. May Adios watch over you, and may your actions bring hope to the people of this land. Thank you. You too. May Adios watch over you, and your actions do the things. Class 7! So you finally returned. You're one of the maids from the upper class dormitory, right? Are we correct in assuming that the Order of the Lion is in the academy at the moment? Absolutely. Please, take care of them for me. We will. Don't worry. Let's go, everyone. When she says take care of them, does she mean like, you know, take care of them? Or does she mean, like, prepare them lunches? Angie and the others must be at the back gate by now. Are we ready to go in, Reen? This is it. The success of our operation all rides on this moment. Are we ready to get started? Yes.
Well, here we are, back where it all started. Thor's Military Academy. The place where we went from strangers to classmates to friends. I've got so many memories, I wouldn't know where to start.
We haven't seen it since the capital was occupied.
It's strange to think we were here only 2 months ago.
Yeah, it feels like it's been way, way longer.
The place where our class first began, where we first met, is right in front of us. And we're going to take it back.
Let's go, everyone!
Very well.
Let's go, everyone. Toa is absolutely adorable. Alright, how about the other team? How are they doing?
We've been waiting for you, Class 7.
Hat-trick.
Patrick!
Hat-trick.
It's been some time, Schwarza. I hadn't the faintest doubt that you and your classmates would eventually make it here.
Nevertheless, you have our congratulations for doing so.
Hey, Thebus.
Oh, hello, Celestine. I'm pleased to see that you haven't changed at all, Elisa. Ferris, you're here.
I see quite a few familiar faces here.
What a joy it is to see you again, Eustace.
Well, you certainly look ready for us. Although, judging by what you said earlier, you must have predicted we were coming. Probably before the battle on the East Highway even began, too.
Who do you take us for? We know your class better than anyone. There was absolutely zero chance of you passing up a move to take back the Academy once the Alliance left it in our care.
Naturally, we took precautions on the other side of the Academy as well.
Uh-oh. They knew it. They prepared for our strategy.
Right, we're in.
Looks like we were right about the back entrance being totally clear.
I hope Ween and the others are okay.
I hope you weren't expecting to simply waltz in here without even the slightest resistance.
Oh no, it's that guy.
If it isn't my most exquisite rival, Angelica! Our reunion could never be more perfect.
Vincent and his maid.
And I see you burst into the scene, flourishing only the finest in company. Welcome, Class 7, to the forbidden paradise of the noble Vincent Florald.
What? What's this guy talking about?
Well, you're one of the last people I expected to bump into here. Guess our attempt to sneak in was a total bust.
So it appears.
Vincent could be, like, yeah, Phantom Thief B's apprentice.
You are beautiful, yes, but you could never hope to surpass my great intellect. Go on, don't be shy. Shower me with praise.
Adel, you look well, Fee. I'm sure the flowers will be so happy to see you back home. It's a shame Loggins and Alan aren't with you. Still, looks like the present company should pose enough of a challenge to keep me interested.
I find it so weird that these upperclassmen just decided to stay, especially people like Adel.
I'm honored the strongest swordsman among the second years would say so.
Man, this isn't gonna be as easy as I was hoping it would be.
Master Patrick, the battle should be in full swing on the other side by now.
Then shall we begin as well?
Oh, he's just gonna go in with his fists. I like that. I like it.
Oh
Oh no.
You're set on fighting us?
We are the ones entrusted with looking after this academy, after all. We wouldn't be much of an order if we simply allowed intruders to wander in unopposed.
Maybe, but the Alliance forces who gave you that task are long gone. We're all students here. Why do we need to keep fighting?
We aren't doing this because we were ordered to, Schwarzer. We're doing this because we're upper-class students. Call us obstinate, call us fools, call us whatever you will. Neither the will of the Alliance nor my father's desires are of concern to me. We are nobles, and we feel both pride and honor in our social standing.
So does he want to just pick a fight? Is that what he's saying?
We wish to know what cause we must take up arms for, by virtue of that pride and honor. And we intend to find it by facing you. You're making headway in finding your answers. Let us find ours.
You've thought long and hard about this, haven't you?
So that's why. As I am now, I can understand how you must feel, Patrick, but...
Sorry, but we intend to fight just as obstinately for our cause. We're going to take back the Academy. This is our home. And if fighting you is all it takes to get what we want, then that's exactly what we'll do.
We believe in our reasons, just as strongly as you believe in yours.
That's right, Toa.
That's why we came all the way here.
I would expect no less from our student council president. Or from Class 7, our worthy rivals. Celestine, get ready.
As you wish, Master Patrick.
Wait a second.
That's a combat.
Did they have Arcus units?
When did you start using that?
I've been waiting for the day where we can finally settle our score, Elisa. I will show you no mercy, and I fully expect the same in return.
I'm so confused.
Of course.
I won't hold back, Lambert.
I would never ask you. If you believe you can shatter the will I have lovingly developed with Whitcomb, go forth and try with all your might.
Wow. Okay. Interesting.
We have our pride, our honor, and our strength, while you have yours.
That first scene where she pulls out that pistol and starts shooting things, doing some target practice was fantastic. It was so exceptionally out of character for her.
Let's see who comes out on top, Rain Schwarzer.
Bring it on, Patrick.
Bring it on. She has two guns.
Then let the ball commence.
This maid.
Follow my lead, Saritha. On the name of House Florald, we shall not allow them to take another step farther.
Of course, Master Vincent.
Huh. It's almost reassuring to see how little you change.
I'll give you all the support I can muster.
Ha! You're gonna need to fight your best, because we sure will be.
So we have a staff, a spear, two guns, and a sword.
Let's go, guys.
Let's go.
Here goes.
We shall never back down.
This
All right.
one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
So we're doing
Here I
the
go.
these nobles first, and then we'll do the other set of nobles. Man, here's what we're gonna do.
This is off-putting.
I'll handle it.
This is off-putting. No, it's not. It's actually delicious. Eat it. Let's see. Blind, faint, KO, speed plus 50%. Let's just do this.
Witness the fruits of my training. Radiant
Ooh! Oh! You thought you could stand against
a lot
us?
of training to do.
Unreal. Surfa doesn't get paid nearly enough for Vincent and his sister to work for them? Yeah, absolutely. Quote of the day? I don't know.
I did it!
I didn't find a good one for today. Let's see. Nocturne Bell 2. 60% Nightmare. Can't unbalance.
I'm just getting started.
Wild Rage 2. 90 CP. Oh, that's pretty good.
This one looks dangerous.
Yeah, that
Be
was
careful.
My turn.
that was pretty wild. Just how much they got stomped. Let's see. Dale.
Second form. Gale! Now!
Here I come.
The one where Laura bonks everyone.
Very
Hello,
well.
Cowboys. It's good to see you.
Onward!
Overdrive!
Hope you're well.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Hello, Ada.
It's my turn.
That's fine. Hang on. Are you weak to anything? Probably not, right? Yeah.
Allow me.
Now.
Oh, wow.
My turn.
Man, that's so much damage. All right, let's just S-craft and finish the rest of them off.
Come strong.
Get him, uses.
Finish. Astion. Nice.
Happy Thanksgiving, Ada.
Treasure these final moments. You aren't hurt, are you, Emma?
Right as rain, Eustace.
That wasn't bad. That was pretty good.
I feel stronger than ever.
Like you ever had a chance.
Master Patrick!
We did it.
We did it!
We did it. We did it, chat. We did it.
We sure did. Looks like we're the victors this time.
Why? I fought with all I had. Why was I not victorious?
I fought with all the heart and soul of an equestrian, but it wasn't enough.
I didn't even get to go one time.
This can't be happening! First I lost during that practical exam, and now I've lost again?
Master Patrick, please raise your head. You may have been bested, but you've no reason at all to feel ashamed. Defeat shouldn't always be equated with embarrassment. You gave this fight your all, and for that, you should be proud.
Damn it!
You've got nothing to feel ashamed of either, Ferris. I can't even picture how hard you must have worked to come this far while I was away. I'm so impressed. I couldn't be more proud to call you my friend.
That's absolutely right, Thebes. We've prepared so hard for this encounter.
Do you mean that, Elisa?
The things that we've defeated to get here.
How does one even respond to such a thing?
I'm astounded by your overpowering strength and will, Eustace. I always knew you had a bright future ahead of you as a writer, but you have just as bright a future in combat as well.
Thank you. You fought well yourself, Lambert.
Thank you. Didn't even give Toa the chance to shoot her gun. What a splendid sight to behold. What is that? Who is that? It's Makarov and the principal. I thought they were imprisoned. Principal Van Dyke? Instructor Makarov? I thought you were all locked up. You see, I'm not the only one that's confused. Instructor Makarov. Principal Van Dyke. Hey, good to see you kids again. We did as we were asked and witnessed the battle from inside, and what a fine battle it was. Both sides fought with all their might. Each and every one of you deserves to hold your head up high. Yeah, imprisoned inside the school, except they just opened the doors and walked out. Okay, got it. Take it from me, Patrick. You showed all the spirit of a true noble. Notification, thank you for follow.
Wait, Patrick, did you? Correct. As soon as the Alliance withdrew, Master Patrick and the other upper class students released the instructors at once.
Ah, okay.
They were merely asked to remain inside until this battle met its end.
Wow.
We've played our part by watching the other battle taking place too.
It's Beatrice. Beatrix?
Angie!
Angie?
Instructor Beatrix! Vice Principal Heinrich!
No broken bones, I hope.
We just wrapped things up on our end not too long ago. Only to find out that these two had been keeping an eye on us this whole time.
My blade was utterly useless against her overwhelming splendor. What a tragedy.
Yeah, what a tragedy indeed.
Master Vincent, I'm afraid that comes to the surprise of no one here.
You got absolutely blasted, sir.
One would be a fool to say otherwise after comparing your abilities.
Oh, woe is me!
There's no need to be so blunt, Saritha.
Saritha pulls absolutely no punches. I love it.
Why, in Adios's name, do I have to watch this tomfoolery?
Good on you for agreeing to, though. Now the whole gang's here. Oh, you're all here. Came for a look, I see. Nice work, guys. It seemed like you were done over here, so we came to take a peek. Our champions have been decided. What a wholly inspiring display of youthful vim and vigor. Indeed. Patrick Higharms, as well as those who fought valiantly by his side. The battle of wills has been fought and the victor is clear. What will you do?
Master Patrick.
What is the meaning of this, Schwarzer? Did you not learn your lesson from the last time you tried to hold your hand out to me after battle?
I don't think you can compare this to the battle back then.
The sun in the background.
Sure, we fought before, but this is the first time we did so without holding ourselves back. And it's the first time we did so while regarding one another as true equals. Maybe you couldn't take my hand after that fight, but I think you can now.
You will never cease to be an irritant, I'll have you know.
Bit of a stretch, yeah.
I hereby proclaim the Order of the Lion disbanded.
So, already? You were only in the game for like half an hour.
All upper class students will assemble under the leadership of Student Council President Herschel. Now, all students, regardless of class, shall righteously fight under one banner as bearers of the horned lion crest.
Everyone shall serve Captain, President, Mascot Toa.
Yes!
Thank you, Patrick.
God Emperor Toa. She's on her way.
I'll have none of that from you.
She's on her way to that. I mean, look at her. That's her master plan. Look. It's in her eyes.
We finally made it. Feels damn good to actually succeed in what we set out to do.
We really have. We're here. All of us. It feels so good to know that Thors can finally be together as one again.
That's right.
Hey, Brent.
But this isn't over yet. Our lives in Trista were simple, but full of happiness. We've taken back our home, and now it's time we take back our happiness. Right! It was a long and difficult journey, but we were finally able to take back the academy we had longed to return to. The cheers and tears of joy continued well into the night. With every single one of us, commoner and noble, feeling an overwhelming sense of pride to be a student of Thor's military academy.
How many speeches is that so far?
What's more,
I've lost
our
count.
victory renewed our hope for the future. So long as we were united, we had the will to work towards putting things right at last.
Bunches. I don't know, it's at least 3. Oh, that was the end of Act 2. Nice. The Awakening Lions. We did it. We finally reached the end of Act 2. That was a long time. That was a lot of work. Everyone's bonds have strengthened. Oh, really? Ooh. Level 5? Nice. Level 4 with Elliot. Level 5 with Laura. Level 4 with Machias. Level 4 with Uses. Level 6 with Fee. Lethal Assist and Almighty Blow. Nice. Level 4 with Gaius. Level 4 with Millium. Level 5 with Toa. Where's Alphen? Level 4 with Angelica. Reading speeches last longer than the battles they precede. Easily. There's Alphen. Alright, so we're level 5 with her. Nice.
Upper rank you go!
And we're ranked up.
Here's a bonus from the academy.
Rebellion. Received Rebellion as a perk. They really are teenagers, aren't they?
Wow, that must have been tough.
Cleared the spirit shrines, took back the academy, recruited upper class students, recruited all students. Did we get an A?
I'm so proud of
Yes!
you, Rean.
S rank. Save. They're having like a cookout? In the middle of winter? These kids are crazy. They're teenagers. Yeah, that's true. Vivi and Lindy on the top of the main building. they're wearing miniskirts in December? Yeah, they are. At least she's wearing leggings, you know? This violin guy! Ever present. That man is always... He's everywhere. After this is our last time to finish cooking, fishing, and snowboarding. Ah, okay. So we have to finish up all the cooking, all the fishing, and all the snowboarding. Got it. Just skip the fishing, Brent. Are you out of your mind?
I'm so happy to finally be back. And looking around, I'm not alone in that sentiment either. Maybe it won't last, but everyone's determined to enjoy it to the fullest while they can. After all, who knows what tomorrow will bring? I knew things wouldn't instantly go back to normal, but I didn't expect all that to be thrown on us.
5 hours earlier. What happened? It's very common in Japan to wear miniskirts and do cookouts during wintertime. That's weird. It says unable to ban user. Is his account already gone? You banned him. Wait a second. Why could I not ban him? Thank you, Crystal, for taking care of the bot. Appreciate that. You want us to help liberate the capital?
With Ruhr and Berea hard silent, we have a firm foothold to take back Heimdall. If we don't seize the moment before the year is up, there's every chance the war will drag on even longer as a result.
I'm not a mod. Oh dear.
Fighting is still brutal as ever in western Erebonia. But if the Nortia and Kreutzen provincial armies keep their word not to interfere, we may be able to turn the war around.
That does sound like the best chance we'll ever get, but I still have doubts.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. We have no intention of taking an active role in the war.
We simply wish to fulfill our duties as military academy students.
That sounds perfectly fine to me.
We aren't asking you to fight on the front lines to retake the city. Rather, we would like you, the students of Thor's military academy, to liberate one very specific location.
Yeah?
And where might that be?
I'll be the one explaining that.
Oh, it's him. Scarecrow.
You're here too?
You're from the intelligence division.
Milliam's buddy.
Huh. Hi, Elector.
Lecter. That's right. Hannibal.
Long time no see. You back from Crossbell?
Captain Lecter Arundel.
Yep, the most pressing problem over there is all taken care of now. So I was finally able to access the intelligence division's network again.
Wait, which most pressing problem is he talking about? The cannon or the weapon that destroyed Guerrilla Fortress, the giant dome that appeared over the city, or the huge tree? Which one of those three is the most pressing problem, Lecter?
Wait a second. Most pressing problem? What happened over there?
Thank you, Sarah.
Oh, you know, that Azure tree is gone.
It's gone?
There was a ton of confusion after its disappearance. But President Kreuz has been arrested, and things are beginning to calm down.
Well, isn't that nice?
We had no idea.
I remember feeling an incredible amount of mana from that tree.
Whatever happened there, it's obvious Ouroboros was involved.
Play trails to find out. Yeah, exactly.
Regardless of how it came to happen, the fact remains. Crossbell is of no danger to us now. Yet with that comes new dangers on the horizon.
What do you mean, Dad?
Now that Crossbell is no longer a threat, there's every chance the Calvard Republic might make a move, is that correct?
Oh yeah, that's true.
The Republic still has its own share of chaos as a result of their economic crisis and terrorism. But now that there's an opening to take Crossbell, we've no doubt they will recover sooner rather than later.
And without Gorelia Fortress to serve as an effective deterrent, there's always the possibility they could use Crossbell as a staging area to launch a military incursion into Erebonia.
As a result, our primary concern is ending this war as soon as possible. And we could use your assistance in bringing it to an ever swifter conclusion.
Did I see that Trails 3 and 4 are on the Steam Fall sale? I didn't. No, I haven't looked at the Steam Fall sale too much. Thank you for pointing that out. I did see that there were some JRPGs.
I understand the situation.
Like in general, JRPGs were on sale, but I did not see Cold Steel 3 and 4. I'll check that out.
In that case, where is this specific location that you'd like us to liberate?
That would be the Corel Imperial Villa.
The what?
Hey, isn't that...
That's the Imperial family's villa on the outskirts of the city, right?
Oh, on the outskirts of Heimdall. Okay.
Are you suggesting that my family is at the villa?
We believe your assumption to be correct, Your Highness.
Oh, so this might be a good chance to pick up several of the Trails games in that case. That's nice.
The Intelligence Division has established that His Imperial Majesty and the rest of your family have been imprisoned there. Lady Elise Schwarzer and Imperial Governor Regnitz are also with them.
Elise?
Dad's there too? They've been there this whole time?
It's close to the capital, but it's surrounded on all sides by cliffs and the like. That makes it the perfect place to keep VIPs hidden away.
There you go. I guess that does make sense.
Exactly. The only way to access it via land is a special train that runs from Heimdall Station.
Oh, okay. Right.
And that is currently heavily secured by the Imperial Guard. However, were your party to use the Courageous to fly there, you should be able to get inside.
Nice.
I think you already know our answer.
Nana Kontov, thank you.
Yeah, I'm in.
If you say they're there, Lecter, then they're there.
They're there, Lecter. They're there.
It's not much different from liberating Ruhr or the Twin Dragons Bridge, if we think of it like rescuing someone related to us.
Indeed. While the Imperial family is naturally of great importance, rescuing a member of the board of directors fits our motives to a T.
How about rescuing Reen's sister and Machias's dad? Like, are we just going to ignore the fact that there actually are relatives there, or are we just going to focus on the Imperial family?
And we've always seen it as our duty to help those related to the Academy.
Guess that settles that.
Thank you. I truly appreciate it.
Well, aren't we being humble?
This is what friends do. To think these kids would turn out to be so dependable.
You're telling me. They're almost dazzling.
Your Highness, may we have your permission to move forward? Yes, by all means. I, Alphen Rice Arner, humbly request that you carry out this mission.
Thank you, Alphen.
Very well, Your Highness. Students of Thor's Military Academy, I hereby declare that we shall dedicate our all to the liberation of the Corel Imperial Villa.
Okay, let's do it.
It really is strange. For all I know, tomorrow could determine the outcome of this war. And yet I feel completely at peace. Just being back here, seeing the sky and being surrounded by this cool air makes me feel so happy. Why?
Why am I happy? Questions only Reen asks himself. Huh. I should be miserable. Why am I happy?
You're not planning on standing here alone the whole night, are you?
Oh, hi, Celine.
Oh, hey Celine. Where's Emma?
Who knows? I'm guessing she's over in the literature club's room. One of the second years dragged her off. Something about checking if any of her precious book collection had vanished.
No, Dorothy dragged Emma over to the literature club to check on her book collection. They're gonna be there all night.
That would be Dorothy. I don't know. I could wander around, but my head's kind of full at the moment.
So wait, is our special scene gonna be with Celine? Not any of the kids? It's actually just gonna be with Celine?
It's like it's suddenly registering just how much this academy means to me. I knew I liked it, but I never realized how much.
Oh? Well, whatever you end up doing tonight, make it count. With both Vita and Ouroboros involved, you haven't seen the worst this war has to offer. The hardest part's yet to come. And you don't want to face your friend in the goofy bandana weighed down by regrets, do you?
Friend in the goofy bandana? Yeah, true. Actually, it is pretty goofy, isn't it? I know. Just thinking how silly it would be if Celine turned out to be the final scene person, right? You get to choose from all of them. You know, you got Emma, you've got Lisa, you've got Sarah, and then you can pick Celine.
True enough.
Celine, you and I have been through so much together, and I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, hey, are you here because you were worried about me? You've always been so considerate of us, even if you do try to hide it by acting grumpy half the time.
Pat her on the head. Do it.
Stop that!
Oh.
You can't go around being nice to every girl you run into. Try treating someone special for once. Surely there's someone who fits that description better than me.
Someone special, huh?
I never really thought about that.
This could be the last night you have to enjoy before everything goes to hell. Go and walk around a bit already. Oh, and go pay Valimar a visit too. Honestly, anyone with half a brain could have figured that out. Why do I have to be the one to tell you?
Because Reen is clueless, hence the emote. Serial head patter, Reen Schwartzer. This man cannot be stopped.
I suppose she's right. It seems a shame to waste a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity standing around here alone. Besides, it's been a long time since I was last here at the academy. I should walk around and see everyone.
Walk around and talk to NPCs, you say? It's my favorite activity.
I've got a lot of catching up to do with the people in Trista.
Thank you, Brent.
And after Valimar offered to stand guard near the west exit, it wouldn't feel right to leave him by himself the whole night.
You left him by himself for literally days on end, Reen. I think he'll be okay. You can now use quick travel in Trista and the Academy. Character notebook updated. For Celine? For whom? Reen? No. Wait, whose character notebook was updated? I'm confused. It's gonna say new, right? Oh, here we go. Patrick and Ferris. Nice. Daughter of Count Florald and Elisa's rival, has a brother called Vincent. Ah, nice. The eldest son of Count Florald, typical narcissistic young nobleman, always accompanied by Seriffa the maid. The upper-class head of the gardening club, always seen looking after plants wearing her signature straw hat. Isn't that adorable? Absolutely cute. Where are we? Oh, we're in the, It's been a long time since I was looking at this map, trying to figure out where to go. So we have a bonding event? Ooh. With whom? Fee? Fee, Emma, Alfin, Sarah. Okay. Toa. Toa is the advanced story person. Class 1? You're right. It was class 1. It's good to finally be able to return the horses to the stable. It almost makes the hell we endured to get here feel worthwhile. Man, you're happy. I just wish we were here earlier in the day. It would have been fun to take them for a ride. We can save that for another time. I'm not looking forward to returning them to the ship in preparation for our operation. But that can wait until tomorrow. I'd like to let them sleep in their old stable tonight. Yeah, I think that'd make them happy. If there's anything I can lend a hand with, just say the word. Whitcomb! Oh, my beloved Whitcomb! How I've longed to see you again! Not a moment passed when I didn't think of you, not a night where you didn't visit me in my dreams. My unwavering belief in your safety was the only reason I was able to press on. No need for words, Whitcomb. I'm as happy as you are. Oh no! Oh no. Dating your little sister's horny best friend feels a little icky. I mean, aside from the fact that she basically wants to adopt Rean, right? She keeps talking about how she wants Rean to be her brother. And she could trade, like, Olivert instead. It's a little bit weird, yeah. The horses all seem so happy to be back in their home stable again, especially Whitcomb. I'm really glad we were able to bring them all back safely. Our work's not over yet, but making it back here is still a cause for celebration. They're getting big dinners tonight. Yeah, we've been going the Emma route most of this time. So he's just chilling here on this bench by himself. Professor? I wasn't expecting to find you here. This is the only place in town where I could find anything approaching peace and quiet. Or so I had hoped. Don't concern yourself with me. Go out and celebrate with all the other students and boisterous townsfolk. Sure. Before I go, though, I wanted to thank you. I never would have been able to get past all those soldouts guarding the town if you hadn't been for that weapon you made. Did I say I wanted to be thanked? Besides, the blade is merely a prototype, completely unfit to be used in actual combat. Having an unfinished project used in the field is the height of shame for any self-respecting engineer. Sorry, I didn't know. We really didn't have time to complete it before the operation started, so tomorrow morning. Come back tomorrow morning and I'll give you the full finished product. That's when I'll listen to your uninformed little judgments on it. There's something to look forward to. Right, can't wait. I don't think I've met anyone with as much pride as this guy has, and I've met some big-headed people. Reject best girl. Yes, exactly. Don't talk to one of them. Talk to all of them. Oh, yeah, you might be right. So wait, is Fee over there? Yeah, okay. And Laura's in the gymnasium? Training, no doubt. Monica and I wanted to see the gymnasium again. So many memories here, both at the pool and at the training hall. I'll bet, I mean, we all had lessons at the training hall, but you were here practicing your swordsmanship whenever the fencing club left it empty. Honestly, my most vivid memory of this place was my fight with Angelica. It's hard to forget getting hit like that. I'm still waiting for our chance to fight one-on-one, to be honest. After all we've been through together, I'd imagine it would be quite the duel. You can say that again. Maybe when all this is over, we'll get the chance. She's like, it'll be quite the duel. Uses his 200 CP Raging Lion. Actually kills Rean. Roll credits. This pool is always going to be one of my favorite places. It's not just where I met Laura, it's where the whole swimming club helped me come out of my shell and get stronger. So it means the world to me that we all managed to make it back here together. You'd be level 6? Yeah, maybe. Am I 5 with Laura? I am. I didn't quite get to level 6 Wait, I can do Elisa though, right? I can't do Elisa. Oh, interesting. So it has to be... Wait, I didn't get level 6 with Elisa, but I got to level 6 with Sarah? Seriously? I guess that makes sense, actually, now that I think about it. I did a lot of Sarah bonding events. Ah, interesting. I'm like 1 point away from level 7 with Emma. We have to go talk to Emma. Let's go talk to Emma. We'll talk to Fee on the way, and then we'll talk to Emma. Unless talking to Fee triggers the event automatically, in which case we should not talk to Fee, and we should go talk to Emma instead. Look at how capable you've all become. I was especially pleased to see that Fee and Vivi have developed into such fine young ladies. How lucky I am to see their return. Yeah, that's true. Sarah's, I like Sarah. Despite her, raging alcoholism. Wait, I need to save the game. So this is where you were, checking up on the old schoolhouse? That's right. We've been away for so long that I thought it would be a good idea to do so. It seems to have largely been inert since the day Valimar awoke. Well, that's kind of reassuring. One less thing to worry about now. I appreciate you doing this, so don't take this the wrong way, but why don't you give the witch thing a rest for tonight? Tomorrow we'll be right back to putting our lives on the line, so for right now, you should try to take it easy. I suppose you're right. Well, at the very least, I'll stop by the literature club and see Dorothy later. She's been on cloud 9 since she got access to her books again, so I should probably go bring her back to the ground. Good luck with that! But now that you've mentioned taking it easy, I have a favor to ask. Could you meet me at the dormitory later? I want to take a look around, and I'd like to do so with you. Me? Well... I need to save the game, Emma. Wait, if I say don't agree, does that like... nix the event? Alright, agree to meet Emma. I'd be happy to. I'll head right over once I take care of a few more things. Thank you very much. I'll see you later, Rain. I have a few things to handle on my own, not the least of which being Dorothy. Okay, time to get things done. After that, I'll head to the dorm. Oh, Crystal, we're talking about... There's two characters in the game. Sarah Valentine is the instructor, who is... I don't know how much older she is from the students, like 8 years older or something like that. And then there's Reen's peers, who are his age, 17, 18 years. Sarah's 21. Is she 21? Reen is 17. Yeah. You can change it later. Got it. She's 25 in CS1. That's what I thought. I thought she was older. Like a little bit older than that. Yeah. February Night 4. Thank you for the follow. It's nice to know the flowers I planted before we had to leave the academy are still doing okay. Adele said she'd look after them for me. That's good. Did you remember to thank her? Of course. They wouldn't be blooming like this without her, but she wasn't their only source of support. They're just like us in a way. They need care, water, sunlight, and people to help them along. That's for sure. Hey, DJ Anime. Welcome. How are you? Reen. Huh? What's up? I want to go see our dorm later, and I want you to come with me. Me? Well... Okay. Of course, I'd be happy to. Thanks. You can head over there whenever you want. I'll be along once I'm done here. So, forgot about the promise I made earlier, though. I guess I've got to call and cancel. Reen called up the person who previously promised to meet and apologized profusely for making identical plans with Fee. Interesting. Right, guess I'll head over to the dorm once I've crossed everything off my to-do list for today. Thank you for shouting out DJ Anime in the chat. Crystal, much appreciate that. Interesting. So they all want to go check out the dormitory with Reen. We finally managed to accomplish one of our primary goals. Quite the achievement if you ask me. That's not to say you should let your guard down just yet. My spirit board tells me that things are far from over. Perhaps that warning was unnecessary though, as I assume you knew that already. My apologies. Did I reject Emma? No, I think I have to go back and talk to Emma now, and then re-accept her. I'm not sure how this works. So if I go back here and I say, hey, what's up? And she says, I want to go check out the dormitory with you. Yeah. Then it cancels the other one, right? So then he's going to say, oh, I made a promise to go do it with somebody else. Then he calls and sheepishly cancels their meeting. Check out the dorm with Reen. Yeah, exactly. We all know what that means. Head pats all night long. Alright, let's see. Where are people? Front of the main building? Hey, Rex. Reen. All these cuties have actually asked me to take their photos tonight. It's insane! And I mean, like, a ton of them. Oh man, times like these make joining the photography club totally worth it. Next, I need to figure out how to convince them to get into cute poses and stuff while I'm taking the pics. Why don't we dial it back a few notches, Rex? Ooh, can I have some food? Hello there, Master Reen. Congratulations again on winning the battle earlier. Your victory was truly deserved. You didn't exactly make it easy. It was incredible to see how well you and Patrick fought together too, though I suppose that's not too surprising. Well, we have been together for a very long time now. But Master Patrick's grown quite a bit lately. Physically, of course, but also into his own as Erebonian nobility. I do believe we have his leadership of the Order of the Lion and his fight with you to thank for his wonderful transformation. He's lucky to have you looking after him. Ah, you flatter me. Regardless, do take the time to relax tonight and don't be shy if you require anything from me. Do you want to meet me at the dorm later? Is that what you're trying to say? I mean, I wouldn't blame you, everybody else does. Is he a supporter? No. Patrick. Wait. Who got new... Wait. Who got updated? I wish it would say. Who got updated? Instructors, etc.? Oh, here we go. Butler Celestin. Interesting. He's part of the etc., I suppose. He is happier than anyone at how much Patrick has grown since enrolling at the academy. At least he's decent and cancels the reunion. Exactly. A maid sent by the Florald family, always supporting Vincent and Ferris from the shadows. I don't know about the shadows. Isn't she always around Vincent? Always? And encouraging Margarita to go after him? Formerly a colonel in the Imperial Army known as Reviver. Mince-languid yet intelligent uncle. Used to be at the Imperial Institute of Science but left for unknown reasons. The man is horribly burned out. I mean, it's obvious. The Order may have been defeated, but I remain ever dauntless. The next time we compete, Elisa, I will emerge victorious. Sure you will. I'll take you on any time, Ferris. I couldn't be any happier that the lacrosse club's back together again at last. It was a tough road, but staying on it was completely worth it. Granted, I did have everyone's help along the way. It makes me happy to see you so happy. This isn't the end just yet, though. Yeah, it all comes down to tomorrow's operation. But that's no reason for us to worry. Sticking together's gotten us through some rough times. I know we can do it. You and me both. When I left the academy, I thought that all of this was over for good. How could I have imagined that one day the entire lacrosse club would be able to get back together again? Huh? What am I? Teresia? Hey, no crying in front of the first years. Come on. We're supposed to set a good example for them. I suppose you're right. Our work is anything but over. I need to stay strong until the very end. That's right. It's a sign of weakness to cry, chat. Don't ever do it. Sets a bad example for the youngsters. Thor's Military Academy's lacrosse club is officially back in business. Once we put this war to bed, we're getting right back into the swing of things. You hear me? Yes, ma'am. Prepare yourself, Elisa. Good to see our break hasn't served to demotivate anyone. The rapidity with which they want to get back to their previous lives. It's like, as soon as the war's over, we're gonna go back and start playing some lacrosse. Okay, sure, I get it. The instant it's done. The swordsmanship you displayed earlier was splendid, Patrick. Well done. We were all truly moved by the spirit and determination you showed us. Huh, I'm not sure why. Regardless of how well I may have fought, I ended up in their debt. The real test for us upper-class students doesn't begin until we make it through tomorrow. I suppose you're right. You lot certainly have gotten stronger while you were away. Don't get cocky. Patrick has far more potential within him than any of you do. Really? You think so? Not so sure about that one. Does he have a robot? Does he have a flying robot? Not yet. Frittering away your time with more idle wanderings, I see. Yeah, you know me, real fritterer. So I wanted to come and thank you again. Thank me for what exactly? I couldn't have united the whole academy on my own. We were only able to do it because you issued that statement. So, thanks, Patrick. I'll be counting on your help tomorrow, too. You're joking, right? You came all the way here just to say that? Let me take this chance to make things crystal clear for you, Schwarzer. We are not friends. And while you may have bested me earlier, I fully intend to settle that score, among others, at a later date. In order to do that, we'll need to return from tomorrow's operation alive and well, and since we must, so we shall. Now you're talking. All right. Let's wrap up the Civil War and get back to Lacrosse Club. That's exactly right. Let's do it. Chess, reading lewd books, all kinds of good stuff. Putting on concerts with our orbital guitars. Can't wait. Oh, the librarian's here. Have you heard of a book series called Gambler Jack 2? Its final chapter came out long ago. It reminded me of how nice it feels to see a story you followed come to an end. I still got it here, so how about you give it a read? I think it's a pretty fun way to while away the time. Gambler Jack 2, Finale. Thank you. Appreciate it. I think I've actually picked up every single one of those. Let's see, books. Gambler Jack 2. I'm missing chapter 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... Finale. Yeah, I'm just missing chapter 4. Hi, Ramsey. I'm sorry, Gordon. There don't seem to be many upper-class students on the 3rd floor right now. They're all out mixing with everyone else. This day's been a long day coming. Be sure to relax and make the most of it. Is he telling me that the salon is open? Is he asking me to go up there and check it out? Oh, by the way, we should go check out the salon because all of the upper-class students are gone. Does this door open now? Hell no! For the exclusive use of the nobility, lower-class students may not enter under any circumstances. Well, hell. Celine is here? This is where Celine went? Oh yeah, Crystal, there's books, book series in each of the games. You find the installments as you play through. Dorothy, get a hold of yourself. Goodness me, sorry. I think my reading with my beloved books has me a little too excited. Yet their sultry temptation pulls me back time and time again. I am powerless to resist. I just hope she doesn't collapse from too much excitement. Made some plans with Emma, have you? Good grief, you two must be feeling pretty confident if you think you've got time to cuddle up. Whatever. If that's what floats your boat, I wish you both the best. But if you do anything to hurt her, you're going to wish you didn't. You don't mess with a witch. With a witch. Or with a witch's familiar, evidently. So, the lower class chess club finally made it back after all. Not that I care, of course. Bah on them. Ha! Bakas, all of them. He's as pointlessly hot-blooded as ever. Although I'll admit it would feel strange if you weren't now. Hey, Machias. By the sounds of things, if not for the upper-class chess club, Stefan and I wouldn't have had a club to go back to. They did everything they could to make sure the administration didn't close it while we were away. I wouldn't have expected that. That was good of them. Yeah, we owe them a lot. I'd be happy to return to the academy either way, of course, but it wouldn't be the same without our chess club. Wait a second. During their absence, the administration, which was imprisoned, wanted to remove the chess club? Excuse me? Don't they have better things to do? More important things to worry about? I'm still amazed that the members of the upper class chess club actually went out of their way to protect our club room. I don't think I've ever been so moved. I'll never forget what they did for us, not as long as I live. I love this academy. I love its chess clubs. Chess club unified. Why are there 4 people in, like, the corners of this room? What are they doing? Where were the books in the Corel Imperial Villa again? Are they searching for books? Everyone's so exhausted. Perhaps I should brew some herbal tea. Toa's favorite kind was always this one, I think. We have lemon, sleepy time, liver disaster, peppermint, spearmint. Take your pick. Toa's back. She's finally back. Tomorrow's going to be a really busy day. I can't wait. We're going to have a meeting with the student council president about the plan for tomorrow. Feels like such a long time since the student council has played a major role in anything. Dorothy is beside herself with excitement. Just say that. Okay, so the way forward is in the upstairs of the main building, it looks like. Who else is here? Oh, tons of people are here. Alphin's here. Okay. Oh, wait. Almost walked right past the secretary. Excuse me? Hello? Receptionist Bianca? I believe I speak for the entire faculty when I say we're overjoyed to have you back. Ordinarily, this building would be closed by now, but this is a special one-time exception. Do feel free to walk around. Under the circumstances, we decided to extend the time by a few hours. Oh, it's Mint. Are you still scheming about your uncle, Mint? It wasn't easy, but I managed to get those two together in the end. All my hard work must have paid off. I shudder to think where my uncle would be without me. He should thank his lucky stars to have me as a niece. Oh, Mint, you're right. Ugh. As long as she gets what she wants, Mint really doesn't care if people are busy or not. Sorry she dragged you into all this, though. This was probably the last thing you wanted after coming back from Ruhr. Honestly, I think she's sweet. It's plain to see how much she cares about you. In fact, why don't we take advantage of our current situation and have some tea together? Well, sure, I mean, but that's just gonna throw more fuel on the fires of her weird ideas about us, right? Maybe, but I'm starting to wonder if I really mind. I wouldn't be lying if I said that seeing you again after all this time doesn't make me a little happy. Ugh! Makarov absolutely shocked by the realization that people actually care about him. Then I'll go pour the tea. Or, wait, are you more of a coffee person? Whatever's easier, I guess. I guess I could join you for at least 1 cup. I've got some stuff to sort out, though, so I don't know if you'll get much conversation out of me. I don't mind. I'm happy just spending time together. Oh, that's actually adorable. Mint. It worked. You did it. You absolute champion. So what is she doing here? What brings you to the principal's office, Your Highness? I just came to give my regards to Principal Van Dyke. You see, I'll be remaining here during tomorrow's operation. Though in my heart of hearts, I'd rather be out there fighting with all of you. Helping to rescue Elise and my family is far preferable to just sitting here letting others fight on my behalf. I'm sorry you feel that way, Your Highness. Don't worry, Reen. I understand that it would be way too risky to take me along with you. And I'd rather not risk the success of the operation with my presence, so I'll remain here and pray for all of you. I'm sorry we have to leave you out of the plans this time, Your Highness. If it's any consolation, it'll all be over tomorrow. We're going to rescue them all for your sake, too. Thanks. I'm placing my trust in all of you. Reen, could I perhaps impose on you for a small favor this evening? I'd like you to give me a little tour of Class 7's dorm, if you're okay with that. Oh? Any particular reason? It's probably about what you'd expect from a dorm. It's important for a devoted little sister to know each and every detail of her beloved brother's inner chambers. Oh, God, she's even, like, the way that she says this stuff, it's just perverse. And far be it from me to let that chance slip by while we're both here in Trista. I should have guessed. I have to admit, in my heart, I was hoping you'd give in to me. Oh well, such are the storms that ravage a young lady's heart. If you change your mind, I'll be right here. Makarov is obviously a coffee person. He is, actually. I mean, it's written on his face. Cigarettes and coffee, that's all he does. Ah, Schwarzer, good to see you. Instructor Beatrix and I were just going over the day's events. That's right, the battle between yourselves and the upper-class students made for some splendid viewing. I could see it becoming the sort of school legend that persists for decades to come. I don't know if I'd go that far, but thank you. Speaking of thank yous, I owe you one, and all the other instructors a big one for all your help with the war so far. Ha! We didn't do a thing! He's like, obviously I didn't do anything, I've just been hanging out in this building for the entire game. I don't say that out of modesty either. All of my agency was robbed from me. I couldn't do anything for you, or for your dear friend Otto, whose death I just received word of. My dear friend Otto. I almost forgotten that they were old friends. His death is a loss not just to us, but to the entire nation. War asks us to make sacrifices, but that doesn't make the loss of innocent life any easier to swallow. It's a pain that grew all too familiar during our days in the army, but it never got any less agonizing. Indeed. Word has it that more innocents are being slaughtered in this nation's west, too. There are times when I wonder whether my younger self could do anything to help them, but such thinking helps no one. Sir, if I may, please rest easy and let us take care of things from here. We may not be able to bring the war to an end on our own, but we believe that tomorrow's operation will bring us some way towards doing so. Does this game have holes? Like, small holes? Clusters of them? Is it... What is that? Trypophobia? In the ground? Sometimes, I guess, yeah. Now that all of us students have reunited again, I know we can make a change. That's certainly ambitious. Well, if this war could be said to have a silver lining, it's that it's given you a splendid opportunity to be mature. Perhaps Otto's death was not in vain. In that case, I wish you all luck, as we all will. May Adios watch over all of you. Give my regards to Fee and Milliam, too. I will. We won't let you down. Fee and Milliam. So who's this? Oh, it's the janitor, right? The custodian. Janitor Geiler. All the students seem so happy to be back together again. So darn happy that it's rubbing off on us non-students too. I'm gonna take this evening to relax and enjoy that. I kind of miss running around Thor's, talking to folks. Did it so much in Cold Steel 1. And it felt weird to not do that in Cold Steel 2. Walking around the school building like this makes it sink in that we're finally back, you know? Yeah, it's been a long journey here, but we're finally back where we belong. Thanks so much for staying safe, Vivi. I'm really proud of coming this far, but more than anything, I'm proud of doing it with you. What brought that on? That's what I should be saying to you. You lying thief. There. Aw. The two twin sisters, sharing a moment together. Wow, something smells nice. I planned on treating everyone outside to some nice, hot soup. All of us in the club put our heads together to come up with our recipe. Wait, including Milliam and Margarita? So it's nice that I get the chance to whip it up here in our old club room. Tell me it doesn't include those two, because if it does, I might give it a pass. Thanks. Wait. Is this it? Did she finish it? Is it a wolf? Is it a lion? I think it's supposed to be a lion, right? I finally finished the piece I was working on back aboard the Courageous. It didn't take long once I got back into an environment I was comfortable in. Well, time for the next one. Aren't artists supposed to be emotional about this stuff? Well, I guess that's just Clara for you. Is it the horned lion? It doesn't appear to have horns, but it's definitely a lion. It's amazing to me that she went from unfinished block of wood or block of stone that she's been chipping away at for like 60 hours in the game to this as soon as she got here. Finished work. Standing in this room brings back a lot of memories. It's been too long since I was here. Sure has. It's been a tough journey, but it all paid off in the end. I am probably jumping the gun here. Tomorrow will be the toughest thing we've attempted yet, so we can't really relax. Sure we can. It's all going to work out. We've gotten through every challenge we faced so far, so we can get through this. We just need to put our faith in the wind and let it guide us forward. True enough. There was a stone 2 minutes ago. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She just... The entire time, she was just prepping it for arriving back in the art studio, and then she'd like... tap, and the whole thing just falls apart. Crumbles into this perfect sculpture of a lion. We need to go up to the roof. Gaius wind counter. Plus another one. Yet another one. Alright, so... Oh, the three of them are the... Advance the plot folks. Got it. It's so quiet here. It's hard to believe that there's a war raging on all around us. We've been through a lot on the way here, but I'm glad I could come back here with you again. I'm never going to let anyone threaten you again. No matter what happens, no matter who we're up against, I will always protect you. That's a promise. I don't want to ever be separated from you like that ever again. Oh, Alan. I don't know why it took me so long to realize how I feel. I might not be strong or super talented, but that doesn't matter to me anymore. I'll do whatever it takes to keep you safe no matter how things turn out. Aw. Alan and Bridgie. You're anything but weak, Alan. You never have been. Not when we first met, and not when we reunited at Thor's. But even if you do feel that way, always remember that I'll be by your side, okay? Yeah, I lost count too. I don't know how many wins we're at for Gaius at this point. It's gotta be in the hundreds. In just this game. Just this game. Also, I feel like he doubled down or tripled down on the whole wind thing in this game, too. And we couldn't go 15 minutes without him saying that. Every single interaction with him has something to do with the winds and the goddess. Thank you so much for liberating Trista from the Alliance's control. It was awful. I wish I could do more to thank you, but all I have to offer is this new recipe I just put the finishing touches on. Yes, thank you so much. Please give me more recipes. It would make me happy if you shared this with your fellow classmates, though. Tomato hot pot. Yes. Yes, thank you for the recipes. Perfect. We just need one more.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, people can actually eat this.
You sound so excited. I love it. People can actually eat this. Here it is, our old dorm. This is where I first started cooking for myself and where Klein used to give me advice until late into the night. I've made a lot of memories here, to be honest. Seeing it again is kind of choking me up. It's hard to believe how hard this nostalgia is hitting me. I mean, we've only been gone for 2 months. It's a real shame that this war stole away so much of the time we could have spent here. Well, what can you do? It's almost over now anyway, both the war and my part in it. Huh? Did you say something? Nah, just ignore me. I'm so glad to see that everyone here is doing all right. I've been so worried about them. I'm so happy. Oh, thank you, Adios. Oh, Rosine. Yeah, it just sounds so, genuine when he says it. It's great. That big knife thingy is super cool. I know it, right? It really is. It's really cool. It totally is. You should come back and check it out with us, Rosine. The second she comes back, he starts fawning all over her again. Still, I guess he has been worried about her for months. I'll let him off this time. Guess what? I helped out in the shopping district here too. Only because Teisla and I asked. Still, I'm very proud of all of you for being such hard workers while I was away. I can't believe this day has finally come. Thank you, Adios. We're so happy to finally have you home, Rosine. We heard something terrible happened in Celtic. You're not hurt, are you? I'm just fine, honestly. Even better after seeing that all of you are safe. Yep, we looked out for one another and made sure that nobody did anything too dangerous. We were really worried about the students who disappeared, though. I'm so glad you're okay. Please don't cry. You'll make me all sniffly, too. Oh. These reunions, chat. They're almost too much.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Have you been okay, Kenny? Sure have. I caught a really rare fish over in the Nortia province. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, I want to see. He has it with him? He has it with him. There's nothing like fishing after sunset. Remember our competition right here? The one where we both tried to catch the Guardian? Good memories. Yeah, that was a blast. Feels like a lifetime ago at this point. There are all kinds of new fish in here now, too. Care to join me and see what you can catch? Oh, yeah.
Oh, I could probably fish.
I could probably fish here. What the hell is that thing?
Whoa, this is a big one.
Noble carp. We still have, what, 7 more fish to catch? Unique fish. Tier all balm? Nice. That was a real pain to fish up. I don't think I've caught this either.
Not what I had in mind.
An eel.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Salmon, okay. Another eel. So, do I need to use the other fishing rods to catch different kinds of fish, or can I just use the Lake Lord Star 2 to catch everything?
Not what I had in mind.
Let me see. Let's try, I do. Let's see. Change rod. Feather rod? Ideal for catching small fish. Fish. Tiny fish. Tiny fish.
Not bad.
Swordtail. Alright. We're gonna catch up on fishing after we're done with this event. And we'll get all the fish. It's gonna be awesome. You and Alan have really gotten stronger since I was away. Looks like the war provided you both with ample trading opportunities. Pretty sure you could have probably still wiped the floor with both of us at once, though. And to be fair, Patrick's gotten a little tougher and a little less of an asshole, too. Just a little. You know, Loggins, there's no harm in giving someone an honest compliment once in a while. Patrick was a real piece of shit when I first met him, but he's gotten a little bit better since then. Kinda. Still, looks like we'll be able to leave the club in decent hands now, at least. Tell us how you really feel, Loggins. It's really gotten cold out tonight, so we're out here giving hot drinks to anyone who wants to warm up. It's so good to have everyone back. I've really missed seeing all of you. Sorry, I always cry over stuff like this. It gets so emotional at these things. Would you like something warm to drink? Free of charge, of course, and courtesy of the merchants of Tristan. It's a day of celebrations. That's all the more reason to make sure that you don't catch a cold. Yeah, well. Sure, why not? After all that turmoil, it's nice to have life back to normal here after so long. I've missed being able to go on these walks of mine. They weren't very relaxing or enjoyable with the Alliance around. I imagine so. Alright, violin guy, you're here again. How did I know I'd find you here? Joyous towns such as this give off a sweet call for traveling musicians of my elegant caliber. Please, I insist, allow me to volunteer my music to make this a night to remember. As much as I hate to admit it, things do feel a little more high-spirited with him around. He's not bad. I mean, he's a pretty good fiddler. Why does Millie look so sad? Oh, she's sleeping. Someone looks ready for bed. You better head on back to the Courageous. You'd catch a cold if you slept out here. We need you to be in fighting shape for tomorrow. Oh, come on. I'm not gonna fall asleep. I'm just a little tired. See, I'm as awake as can be. Besides, who'd waste a night like this snoozing? After all the work we put into getting back here, we've gotta enjoy it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, it's kind of nice to hear that you like this town enough that you're happy to be back. Duh! You're always telling me I'm just as much a part of Class 7 as you are. So this is my home away from home. And it's just nice having a home to come back to, you know? Welcome back, Ada. Man, can't I believe how long it's been since we were last here. Tonight kind of reminds of the Academy Festival's after party too. Same here, especially because it smells like good business waiting to happen. Just think of all the commemorative sales we could hold if we get this war wrapped up. My wallet's feeling thicker already. Nothing but profits in that heat of yours, is there? Wow. Commemorative sales? That's what he's thinking about right now? Commemorative sales? Buddy, give me a break. Lay off it just a little bit, alright? Hey, it's one of Thor's little heroes. Please don't tell people tell me people are calling us that. Sorry, it's just the festive mood talking. Pay me no mind. We're also grateful for what you did. Thanks to you students, we're free. As a way of saying thanks, we'll be staying open late just for you guys. I'm sure you want to enjoy yourselves and catch up with your old pals, and we don't want to get in the way of that. That's really nice of you. Thanks. Energy jelly? Energy jelly. Okay. All right. Let's see, Lesage. I haven't been able to reach our owner for some time now. Logically, I know he's probably just fine, but I can't stop worrying about him. I hope tomorrow's operation goes well so I can talk to him again. The owner in Heimdall, right? He's the guy that put together the performance pieces, if I remember correctly. Alright, let's go over to the bookstore, and then see if we can get into Radio Trista. Hey there! We're open until late tonight, so you can stop by and shop to your heart's content. Phew, it's so much easier doing business now that the Alliance is out of our hair. They needed paperwork for everything! But we managed to hang in there, thanks in no small part to Kay of all people helping out. Never would have thought I'd say that before the war. I guess he's grown up a bit. Tell me you have the last book I need for the recipes. You don't. You don't have the last recipe book. You're still missing one recipe. This place is packed. He has Gambler Jack 4, yeah, so I could buy the last book in the series. Trista finally seems like it's back to the way it should be. It just isn't right unless it's all lively like this. And who do we owe that to? You students, of course. So here's a little something from me. Golden pasta. Delicious. Wow, there's a lot here. Thank you so much. Sure thing. Make sure you all enjoy it. Here's my golden pasta for you. It's so nice to finally be able to sit and enjoy a relaxing cup of Fred's tea again. But who knows how long I'll be able to. There's no telling what tomorrow may bring, so we should enjoy what we can while we can. True. I was so glad to see that all the students who stayed at the academy are doing well. I'm still a little disappointed we couldn't invite Instructor Neidhart to this little gathering, though. Yeah, he probably has his hands too full preparing for tomorrow's battle to be sitting around here. I hope he's going to be alright. Worry not. I'd honestly be more concerned for the safety of his enemies. I'm sure he'll be back here in no time, arguing with Instructor Sarah like a couple of lovers who can't admit their true feelings for one another. Thomas, you ass, I heard that. Oh, Thomas. Even in rain? Out for a little stroll to see what everyone's up to? Be careful what you put on the golden pasta, it's already quite rich. Oh, God. Where's my whiskey? Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be surprised with you're passing the time with your good friend, Mr. Booze. Well, the plan was to have a little get-together with all the instructors to celebrate finally being back. But the only ones who've shown up so far are me and these two, and they're not exactly my first choice for drinking buddies. You better not be mocking me to one of your students, Instructor Valentine. This guy is absolutely blasted. Why? Come and join us, Reen. There's a seat right here and the libations are flowing fast and free. No, that's all right. I wouldn't want to intrude. If I sat down, it would all be over. I would never escape. I wish the other instructors would hurry it up. I'm not sure how much longer I can suffer this company. I would have been better off just getting sloshed by myself at the counter. You could be a gentleman and score some brownie points with your poor teacher, Reen. How's about giving me an excuse to blow this joint? What do you mean? Well, I'm sure not having any fun sitting around here, my chances of getting drunk are plummeting by the minute. So, given the choice, I'd much rather kick back and relax over at the dorm with you. What do you say? Bail Sarah out or leave her hanging. I love it. Alas, such is life. I'll just have to grin and bear it then. Hopefully Instructor Mary will show up soon. Still, if you have a change of heart and want to heroically rescue your favorite teacher, you know where to find me. For later, when I want to come back and see all of these events. You may finish the blue chests, but you will never avoid Twitch chat. Tell me about it. Twitch has been making bad puns in my chat for 5 years now. I haven't gazed upon this wonderful, wonderful board in a very long time. There really aren't as many submissions as there were during the peak Misty period, but that's no surprise. It's heartwarming to see how many there still are, though. Radio Trista's diehard fans clearly haven't turned away from it. It's making me a little emotional. Sorry, Sarah. Sarah's on her own. Listen, I've already got plans, okay? We're sticking to them. Oh, hello. Really glad you were able to take back this town from the Alliance. Nice work. We're cooking up a special broadcast for tonight about everything that happened here. We're all going to be famous. We'd actually kind of prefer if you guys didn't make too much of a big deal about our involvement in all this. Too late. After having the truth silenced by the army for so long, the director is desperate to broadcast it now. His attention is starting to shift to the battle for Heimdall tomorrow, though. He's got his heart set on broadcasting it all live, so he's running around doing the preparation to make that happen. He's gonna do it live? What? Really? That's an interesting idea. I can't imagine most places in the country have a clear idea of what's going on. Getting accurate, unbiased information to as many people as possible could even have an impact on the war's outcome. That's his theory. Tomorrow is going to be one heck of a day, that's for sure. Voices can be heard from the other side of the glass. All right, that does it for the script. Still, we're doing this thing live. The guys doing the recording need to be ready for anything. Right. We're all ready to go here, too. If you don't mind me asking, how close to the action are we going to get? What do you think? As close as we can. He's really fired up in there. I just hope he doesn't do anything too risky. Your cat stepped on your keyboard? No worries. Live reporting from a war zone as close to the action as possible. Exactly. This guy's... He's really excited. Let's just say that. Good evening. Lovely to see the town so vibrant again, isn't it? That it is. Now I take it you're here preparing for tomorrow instead of joining in the festivities? You got it. We're getting our high-speed vehicles prepped in Trista Station as we speak. We've already got a team at work near Kirel, too. On top of that, the 4th Division rolls out tomorrow morning. Get some rest tonight. We won't have the luxury for much longer, unfortunately. I will. Or will I? We'll see about that. Rex and I have been running around town taking as many pictures as we can. It's just nice to see how happy everyone is. There's not a frown to be found. Seeing everyone like this reminds me that smiles are what I wanted to capture most. Okay, is it just me or whenever they say, hey, this particular thing is so nice, it's great that this particular thing is here, I feel like that is a predecessor to that particular thing having something very bad happen to it. So when he says something like, it really is nice that Trista's people are so happy, it's like, okay, is something bad about to happen to Trista? Stick around and find out. Hey, Mick. You're a weird kid, you know that? Everyone's out there celebrating and you're hanging out in a dingy old shop. Nice to see the war hasn't changed your attitude, at least. I hear you were gathering information on the war and passing it on to Principal Van Dyke this whole time. I wanted to thank you for that. Well, you gotta do something to kill time when business is slow, right? Seriously, kid, it was no big deal. But what's this I hear about you helping out the Imperial Army with an operation tomorrow? Let me give you a word of advice. Watch your back. You can't stick your hand into a hornet's nest without getting stung. Every action has a consequence. That's very true. I'll be sure to keep that in mind tomorrow. Gambler Jack, Chapter 4. Wait, he sells it for 2,000 Mira? The bookstore down the street sells it for 100. What is this? This guy's lost his mind. Speaking of which, let's go buy that so we don't forget. We have the whole set. You cannot carry any more Gambler Jack Chapter 4. Wait, what? Was it 3? I don't understand. Do I have 2 copies of 3 now? I thought I didn't have 4. Oh, Gambler Jack 1. Oh! We're Gambler Jack 1 and Gambler Jack 2. So the other guy has Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 4, which he's selling for 2,000. This guy has Gambler Jack 1, Chapters 1 through 6. I see. Yesterday's price is not today's price. Yeah, that's a good point. Alright, well, let's go bug some people in their houses. It's nice to be able to relax and enjoy a drink like this after all this time. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've caused you, Melissa. Oh, don't apologize. You must have been through more than enough. I just hope this is the first step back towards our normal, everyday lives. So do I. So do I. Life's been difficult since our town was occupied by the Alliance, but I always knew we'd be rewarded for persevering. There's nothing we can't overcome if we face it together as a family. Is the kid upstairs? No. The kid is... That's right, he's down the street. Talking to his friends. Alright, hang on. Can I fish at the pond? I forgot to check. Do some night fishing at the pond.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
I could probably fish here. You're right. Oh dear. Look at that thing.
Not what I had in mind.
Invisible crayfish. Coughed up. 50 water sepith. He knows you need it for your collection, so it's marked up. It's true. Laws of supply and demand, right? Just the way things go. Is that a albino salamander? I feel like I've caught this thing already.
Not what I had in mind.
I have 5 fish to go. If it's invisible, how do you see it? Marine senses it. He senses its presence.
Caught one.
Kasigan. Yeah, so we have actually quite a few fish to go.
Caught one.
Yeah, tiny little fighter. It's a warrior fish, is that what they call it?
Not bad.
A beta fish? Yeah, it's a fighter. Nice. Or we caught some unexpected things there. It's pretty good. Let's see. Front entrance. Let's go meet Emma down at the dormitory. Yes. I'm excited. Let's see what happens. Hey, Applejacks. But first, let's talk to these people. I love the mood tonight. What do you say about doing a tour of the town ourselves? That does sound nice. It'll be just like a date. Oh, I know. Maybe we should wrap ourselves up together in that red scarf again. That might be a little too cute. This brings back memories. Wait, they did what? Did you overhear that? Well, we've only got one scarf, so we need to try to make do. Especially because it's too cold to be without one. Still, maybe if we all hold hands, that would be enough to keep us warm. Come on, Kurt, that includes you. They wrapped a scarf around both of their necks. One scarf. Mom and Dad will never change. I'm so glad all the scary soldiers are gone, though. I couldn't even play outside when they were here. Don't mind me, just gonna bust into your house. Alright. Feels so strange to be back here again. But as much as I'd like to sit around and reminisce, I don't want to waste a night like tonight indoors. Besides, I've still got to talk to Toa, Angelica, and George. I want to check on Valimar while I'm at it too. I see. Oh, so this ends the sequence. Okay. So let's go talk to Valimar. Then talk to George, Toa, and Angelica. And then we get to talk to him. At the dormitory.
Hey, Valimar.
Hello, Reed.
Yo.
I came to see how you were holding up. Sure was a surprise when you offered, but thanks for volunteering to serve as a lookout.
Not a problem. Perhaps you and your friends have influenced me to some degree.
He laughs? He's a robot and he laughs. Okay.
Each and every one of you have come a long way to take this place back. I simply wish for you to be able to dedicate this evening to celebrating that achievement.
Thanks. You know, looking back, I never figured the day would come when I'd be able to have a natural conversation with you like this. You've changed a lot in that regard. You've gone from sounding mechanical to dignified, I suppose.
I've been working to gradually recover my memories over time. And while still fragmented, I am now able to recollect specific memories from my past.
Really? Does that mean you remember some of what happened before you went to sleep in the old schoolhouse?
Correct. I went to sleep 250 years, 128 days ago. And my previous awakener was a man known as Drykel's Ricey Arner.
What? No way!
Wow.
Emperor Drykel's was the previous Ashen Awakener?
So it really was Drykel's, huh?
So that's why we can see all of his memories.
I had my suspicions when I saw that memory in the last shrine, but I didn't want to assume.
I believe you resonated with the memories that reside within the proving grounds. Drykel's visited the spirit shrines as you did. In each one, he obtained the same ore with which to forge his weapon, advanced upon the same capital. And it was there, with many allies at his side, that he laid the war to rest in one final confrontation.
It's kind of eerie how similar our paths are. But it makes me feel a little self-conscious too, in a way. I doubt we're doing all this half as well as he did. What kind of person was he, anyway?
He was an open-minded, composed, and driven man, full of bravery and daring, and in some ways, an enigma. Yet for those he met, he was ever kind and merciful. He had dignity in measure with his stature, and still at times, one could see in his eyes the glimmer of a child's.
He was really something, wasn't he? Hearing you talk about him, I don't know if I could be anything like he was. But maybe if I were, I'd be able to do more for everyone.
There is little need in striving to be something you are not.
Huh?
Since my awakening, I have watched over you. I have seen you grow as a person. Drykel's found success in playing to his strengths. You, though different, possess strengths no less great. Just as he attracted his own supporters, so too have you gained those who would choose to stand by your side and no other. Take pride in those who become your sword. For not even kings can buy the world to yield her.
Thanks, Valimar. You're right. I should focus on improving myself as I am, rather than try to become someone I'm not. Seeing as how I'm fighting for my future and to bring home my friend, it wouldn't make sense to be anyone else, really. Oh, yeah. It sounds like the Tachi will be done by morning.
You can see Heimdall in the background there.
So if you're up for it, I think we should test it out tomorrow.
That's true. Valimar picked up inspirational speeches from Reed and gave him one instead.
I'll be counting on you, Valimar.
I shall do all within my power.
How many times has Reen received a motivational speech in this game? Let's see. I think his sister gave him one at the beginning, and then Emma gave him one later on, right? Both of them in the outdoor bathhouse. And now Valimar. Every now and then, it's like they have to slap Reen and remind him that he's, you know, he has things to, like strengths that he needs to play to. He gets one from Toa eventually. I don't know if we've seen that yet. Maybe we have. They're on the top of the building, right? Yeah, here they are.
Oh, you guys are all up here?
Hi, Reen.
Hi, Reen.
Hey, nice night, isn't it?
It's a little on the chilly side, but it still feels pretty nice since there's no breeze out.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Did you just now notice that, Reen? It is kind of cold out here.
We're finally back here.
Yeah, gotta admit, seeing it again's making me feel all emotional.
No doubt. Especially since, unlike the rest of us, you guys were last here during the festival.
You're probably feeling lonely with Crow missing. Toa, George, Angelica.
Here we go, Chad. Are you ready? Reen's winding up for one of his speeches. You can feel it.
I want to thank you.
Here we go.
Huh?
The thank you speech.
What for?
You guys have helped us out so much. There's no way we could have gone that far without you. If it were just us first years, I don't think things would have gone half as well. So, on behalf of everyone here, thank you for everything you've done.
We should be the ones thanking you.
Yeah. Think about all the work Class 7 put into this and try saying that again.
Exactly. You guys even helped me deal with my old man. Where would I be without you?
I guess. But for the record, we've needed you just as much as you say you need us, you know. You shouldered the most responsibility on the Courageous, the ship that carried us and our dreams this far.
You needed me, and we needed you, and we needed each other together. So you could say that we needed one another, and we were supporting each other throughout this entire engagement. At least you kept it brief.
And I'm gonna need you to keep watching our backs tomorrow. You think you can do that for us?
Like you even had to ask.
We'll be right there with you.
We would never abandon you after we've come this far together.
Thanks. I get this feeling like tomorrow's going to mark a turning point for us. Whether the Imperial Army's operation is a success or a failure, it feels like the time for me to fight Crow is almost here.
That's true.
Yeah, he won't let a chance like this just waltz on by.
And this time, I'm not going to let him win. I'll beat him, drag him right back here, and force him to finally graduate with you.
You sure that's even possible, Reen?
That's not going to be...
I'm well aware that it won't be easy. But everyone, not just me, wants the four of you together again. Class 7 managed to reunite, right? Now it's your turn.
You're amazing, Reen.
I feel like Reen keeps forgetting that he's like I don't know. There are circumstances here that I don't think they can overcome.
And if you say that's what you're gonna do, I've got no reason to doubt you. Good luck.
Crow is a murderer and a terrorist, right? So wouldn't he be in prison? Wouldn't he have to graduate from prison?
Tomorrow's operation is sounding crazier by the minute.
Seriously. I better hope I can finish polishing off that Tachi.
They all seem to just keep that series of facts suppressed in the backs of their minds, I feel like. The conversation finally finished. Toa went back to the student counselor to dutifully go over the plans for tomorrow once again. And after saying their goodbyes, George and Angelica departed for the engineering building to get tools and equipment needed for manufacture Valamar's weapon. Ah, I see. So, let's see. Oh, now I can talk to Toa and get her to accompany me to the dorm. I see. Yeah, right. Exactly. That's exactly where I'm coming from. Sedition, terrorism, assassination of a public figure. We're going over tomorrow's operation again just to make sure everyone's on the same page. Gotta be sure everything's perfect. Feels like we're holding the Imperial Army's success or failure in our hands. It really does. There's no way we're going to let them down. That's right. But it's going to take all of us in the Academy to pull it off. And now that you've promised to bring back Crow, I can't afford to give my part any less than my all. Same goes for me. It's going to be tough, but I know we can do this. Oh, Reen, there's something I wanted to ask you. Would you be willing to show me around your class's dormitory later tonight? Huh? What brought this on? Well, we are finally back in Trista, and I've always wanted to see what it was like inside, beyond where I leave the requests, I mean. Can you blame me? You've lived there for a long time now, and tonight seems like the perfect time to see it. Well? No. Oh, okay. She looks so sad! No, it's like heartbreaking saying no to Toa. Well, maybe there will be another chance for me to look around some other time. If you change your mind, though, let me know. I'll be right here. Ugh. Just tear my heart out of my chest, Toa. Third save slot. Man, it's good to be back. I can't even think about how many hours the four of us spent here together. Try to bring him back, okay, Reen? I will. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day for all of us. I don't even know if I'll be able to sleep. I want the courageous to bring hope back to the people of this land. But even more than that, I want us to get Crow back. Get him back, that's right. CS3 does not import anything from CS2. Okay, got it. Rejecting Toes feels sinful. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Feels sinful. Nope, don't go that way. Okay, here we go. I'm going to talk to Emma. Well, I promised to meet Emma here. Should I head inside and wait already, though? I think I'm here kind of early. So, just to be clear, I can still finish up the recipes, the cooking, and the fishing after this event. There's an opportunity to do that, and the snowboarding you said as well. So, there's some time for that, right? I don't have to stop here and go do some cooking and come back. Yes, alright, nice. Returning to the dormitory and talking with your chosen character will cause the main story to advance. Enter the dormitory. It's time! Class 7 dormitory.
Sorry for being late, Reen. I hope I didn't keep you waiting long.
Oh, don't worry about it. I just got here myself. Finished everything up then?
Yeah, everything seemed to be in order over at the old schoolhouse, too. And for once, even Celine was acting considerate.
You don't say.
Being here like this really feels like old times, doesn't it? I made so many fond memories here in this building. I can't even begin to count them all.
Yeah. Hey, seeing as we're already here, you want to take a little walk around inside? I'm curious what state we left things in, aren't you?
Well, that sounds like fun.
That must be Crow's room.
Back then, I never would have imagined that Crow was an Awakener, or that he was working with Misty from Abin time of all people.
Yeah, that was a real shock.
Well, that makes two of us. When I think about the trial we had to pass, it's hard to believe he did something like that alone.
It really makes you wonder. I mean, we had his help when we did it too. His determination must have been incredible to take on something like that by himself and come out the winner. And I have a feeling he'll take all of us on by himself too. That's what it comes down to. If we want to bring him back home with us, we'll have to show him we're even more stubborn and determined than he is.
I think we can match him point for point on that as long as you're there. And as the witch responsible for guiding you in Valimar, I fully intend to see everything through to the very end.
Thanks. I'll be depending on you.
Reen, I've been thinking lately. Somewhere along this journey we've taken together, I finally felt glad to have been born a witch. If I hadn't, I might never have enrolled at this academy. And if I'd never come here, I would never have met everyone in Class 7, and I wouldn't have met you.
I'm really glad you did.
Aww.
With all we've been through, if anyone besides you had been guiding me, I doubt we would have come as far as we have.
I'm happy to know you think so. Before I came to the academy, and even well after I'd started here, I lived to fulfill the duties expected of me as a witch. I'd been that way ever since I was little. But all that time, I had no idea of the real significance behind everything I was doing. My life as a witch was so all-encompassing, I couldn't really see anything else.
Emma.
It was after I started here at Thor's that things started to change. I may have come here to keep watch over the fate that awaited Valimar and the one he chose as his awakener, but I feel so much more than that now. Instead of just watching over you, I want to stand with everyone and fight alongside you as an equal. I don't want to be someone who just watches things happen. I want to be there with Class 7, no matter what's in store.
I'm happy you're with us. You've always been looking out for us, doing as much as you could and supporting us in more ways than we realized. I doubt Class 7 would be what it is now if you hadn't been a part of it. So I think I speak for everyone when I say thank you for sticking it out through all the good and the bad.
I owe you guys a lot of thanks, too. Some days, the only reason I was able to keep doing my part as Class 7's president is because everyone, well, maybe not everyone. It's because you accepted me for who I was, Reen. You must have had so many questions, but you were always so patient and kind.
Emma, the only reason I feel like I can fill the shoes of an awakener is because I have you to guide me. When I first found out what I had to do, I was confused. I didn't understand what was going on, really. But with you by my side and showing me the way, I started to feel like I might be able to really do it after all.
Is that so?
Emma, I love you.
Whoa. Oh, whoa. That escalated quickly. Broke out the L word.
No matter what fate has in store for me, I've decided I'm going to face it head on.
Confessed his love for Emma.
Because as long as I have you with me, I know that whatever the challenge, I can rise to meet it. Will you stay with me?
Of course.
Aww.
What would Grandmother and Vita say if they could see me now? This isn't exactly a respectable path for a witch to take.
Maybe not, but who cares? We're old enough to make our own choices, and even if the path is a rough one, I'm ready to stick it out.
Me too.
And fade to black, right? She's a witch? How do we know she didn't just put a love spell on us? Makes you think. I'm sure they just hugged, right? The end. Your bond with Emma strengthened. Inseparable. Link level 7. Overdrive 2? Wait a second. There's a bigger overdrive? Oh no. New Year's Eve? It's snowing. Okay. That was at the end of the last cutscene. Still, it's shocking to me that everyone was just outside enjoying a cookout when it was going to snow the same night. Overdrive 2. Electric Boogaloo. I can't wait to see what this looks like. Now I have to overdrive with Reen and Emma, which isn't a great combination, but we'll make it work. Wow. There's a slick-looking Tachi there. This is amazing! You really were able to forge Valimar a new Tachi from Zemirian ore. Of course I was. It's a massive weapon totaling over 7 arj in length. Its uncommon shape made refining and processing the ore exceedingly difficult, to say the least, but it was done. I doubt I would have been able to do it if not for the help of that stubborn old student of mine over there. Time to get motivated? I'm ready. He's looking at Makarov? You're the least qualified person on this entire continent to call anyone else stubborn. Yeah, I'm with you, instructor. Seven Arj Tachi. Sure was a shock to learn that you were also a former student of the professor's, Instructor Makarov. Everybody's a former student of his, evidently. I'd heard you were once a student at the Ruhr Institute of Technology, but I never connected the dots. And that's how I preferred it too. Oh, that was a long, long time ago. I'll never be able to fathom why the two of you chose not to stay and study more under me. The offer still stands, however. I know talent when I see it. Oh, I couldn't possibly. I doubt I have half the talent to keep up with you. Give it to him straight, George, or it won't get through that damn near impenetrable skull of his. Tell him he'd go insane if you had to spend years working with an arrogant, self-centered prick like him. Wow. Makarov does not mince words. Still, what a beautiful blade it is! Thank you, Alphen. Redirect. The radiance of it is simply dazzling. Ain't nothing out there like Zemirian ore. It's probably not as sharp as something a real swordsmith could make, though. None of us are smiths by profession. But Valimar should find it easier to use than any weapon he could have taken from his soldat, and that's what counts. Alright then, let's give it a try. It even matches his design. Look at that. Slick. Oh. Oh, it resonates. The two power cores. Wow. They're resonating with each other? Your dog runs in his sleep? That is adorable. When my cats have little dreams, you can see their whiskers twitch and things like that. It's great. They sure are. Enlightened domination! Cuts the school in half. How beautiful. Truly is astounding. You look so cool, Valimar. I'm not sure what's happening, but it's amazing, alright. I think we finally have a chance. Feedback process with new armament complete. I do indeed feel this is easier to wield than previous armaments. Good. I'm glad to hear it. You think this will do the trick? Yep. I had high expectations, but this shattered them. I think I finally stand a chance against him now. Professor Schmidt, Instructor Makarov, George, thank you all so much for what you've done. Save your thanks. I only did what I did to satisfy my curiosity. Whatever you do now that I'm done is of no concern to me. He's not being modest either, Rain. He totally means that. This is just how he is. Same deal with the railway guns, the soldats, and the orbital jamming device. As soon as his work is done, he loses interest completely and is off to find something else to do. Huh, something wrong with that? All that said, I think preparations are now finally complete. Yes, sir. I think it's about time I go and get everyone. Ah, the fated moment has finally arrived. The current time is 0630 hours. It's 6:30 a.m.? Oh, come on. It's so early. Everyone should gather here again at 0730 hours. Make sure you're all wearing what I gave you earlier, too. Right. Wait, what did she give us earlier? Same day. 7:50. Do we have outfits now?
All of the students have gathered.
Good. Instructor Sarah, Instructor Thomas, Instructor Makarov. We leave them in your capable hands.
Understood.
Don't you worry. We'll take good care of them.
Just leave them to us.
Students of Thor's Military Academy. I'm sure most of you remember what was once imparted to you during your respective welcoming ceremonies. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. These are the words of Emperor Drykles, the man who ended the War of the Lions and founded this very academy. I ask you to consider what the world he refers to is, and what qualities one must possess to be its foundation. I imagine that you each had your own thoughts in response. However, I ask that you not make the mistake of assuming that foundation is synonymous with sacrifice. I believe that it is by walking side by side with others, opening up a path and treading down it, that one does this. As such, I have but one very simple message for each and every one of you to remember. Return alive. Welcome spring's arrival with one another, and when the time comes, fly the nest with one another. And to that end, I wish you victory.
May Adios and Drykles the Lionheart be with you all. And please, come back here safe and unharmed. Our objective is to rescue His Majesty the Emperor, as well as those who were captured with him. Everyone, move out!
Right!
Reen can now use the S-Craft Termination/Dawn. Wow, that seems awesome. Termination/Dawn. Surface air temperature is 5 degrees, humidity 13%. There's a north-northwesterly wind blowing at 11 APH. Incoming messages from both the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions. They're past the Schwarzdrache barrier at Trista, moving into formation about 100 cells from Heimdall. Main cannons and secondary armaments are good to go. We're ready for battle at any time. All orbital engines are operating normally. All crew members present and accounted for. We're ready to begin the operation on your command. Understood. Sounds like we're all ready to go. Still, it doesn't look like we're going to be hearing anything from Prince Olivert. Indeed, there's been no word from Father either. They've probably got their hands full in the west. It's starting to get really hectic there from what I've heard. I've asked Nick to try and get in contact with Toval, but I'm not banking on him succeeding. That's too bad. It would have been great to have them here too. There's no point in lamenting what we don't have. Right. All we can do is make the best out of our current situation. Yep, I'm with them. Still, the battle doesn't begin until midday. We've still got time. If there's anything you want to take care of, now's your chance. Anything spring to mind? Now that you mention it, Toa, are there any new requests for us to take care of? There are, in fact. Hold on a minute while I get them up. Wait a second. We're just about to go into like the last battle, and we want to go and do 4 requests? Wow. These people are dedicated. Yes. More Ovaltine, please. My Jormungand don't want none. From Prince Oliver. When we speak of serpents, what should spring to mind but the fell Jormungand? But in truth, I have my own glorious serpent I bring out at parties and on special occasions. In fact... Wait a second. No, please! Reen, this is Major Vander. Pay no attention to the prince and just kill the monster. East Celtic Highway 3, near a cliff in the far north. I have my own glorious serpent. I bring out at parties and on special occasions. Yikes. Oliver. There once was a woman from Ruhr. When I saw her, I wanted to woo her. She gave me a slap when I sat in her lap. Now I have one lover fewer. Ah, how I love composing a clever verse. Monster Gaspard. Soxen Mountain Path 2 in front of the waterfall. This guy. Nord by Northeast. The hills are alive, dear Reen, with the sound of monsters. The highlands, to be more precise, and I'd like you to take a look into it personally. I hope your skills haven't plateaued yet, because you'll have to fly like, dare I say it, the wind to deal with this threat. Gilder Quaker. Ymir Far, wherever you are. Danger strikes close to home for young Reen, with a strange beast stirring up strife on the path to Ymir. Will he answer the call? Will his sister be impressed with his manly feats of strength? Will anyone actually read this? Yeah, that was 4 shots of Olivert. All at once. How are you holding up, chat? There once was a maiden from Ruhr. Huh. I think we can handle these. Right. None of them seem like they would take too long. Whether you do them or not is totally up to you, but getting ready for battle should be top priority. I know you've gotten the hang of reporting to Prince Oliver, but seeing as we can't contact him, you can just report to me. This might well be the last chance you have to get maintenance done in your orbments too. So if you need anything, let me know. We will. Thank you. There's no such thing as being too prepared for this. Alright. Forward relentlessly, the finale. We've reached the finale chapter. Okay. Good. We're starting the end. Beginning the end. And 7 hours later, we'll have finished the game. To advance the main story, speak to Toa in the captain's chair and select commence operation. This is the last time during the story that you'll be on board the Courageous. After beginning the operation, it will no longer be possible to take advantage of facilities or visit other towns. All quests and sub-events will also disappear and trial chests will become permanently unavailable. While you will have another chance to buy items, quartz, and the like, this will not be for some time. I like how descriptive they are about what's happening, right? Act 3 is really long. That's what I hear. From what I understand, the games like are just paced that way. 20 hours? 20 hours. Okay, got it. I said 7. What I meant was 20. Don't want the cooking and fish locations. I do, yeah. Actually, let me check the vendor. I might be able to just buy the cooking recipe. What are you doing here? Toa looks so cool with that captain's head on, doesn't she? I'm gonna have to try my hardest if I want to be half as cool as her. Too late, lady. It's too late. Give up. Can't do it. All right, I'm all fired up now. With this many students here, how can we possibly lose? I have so many students on this flying ship. How can we possibly lose? The fighting in Western Erebonia is really starting to heat up now. I'm sure Toval, Viscount Arcade, and Prince Oliver can handle themselves just fine, but I doubt they'll be able to help us here. The only thing we can count on now is our own strength and experience. That's fine, because that's all we'll need. With all of Thor's students in one place, I know we can pull this off. That's what I want to hear. I'm going to be fighting together with you guys as part of Class 7 this time. I'll be sure to get in a few hits for everyone who couldn't make it too. Looking forward to it. Alright, yeah. Let's see if I can just buy it from the vendor. Shops. Yeah, we got a lot to do. Fishing, cooking. There's a lot of cooking. Grilling. Alright, so this is the last one. Just have to sell some things. By some things, I mean a lot of things. Might be able to just do some of the quests and turn those in. It's 5,000 new. That's not cheap. There's so much to buy here. You should make sure that you pick up anything you need too. Did we actually just take every single student from Thor's military academy and put them on the ship? Do we not see this as being like relatively risky? Just fill the ship with a bunch of kids? Okay. All right, got my combat orbman in tip-top shape and ready for anything. If you think you need any work on yours, go see George. He does some amazing work. All right, so where are the rest of the fish? Sure, fishing log. I'm missing whatever comes after the Honora carp. Whatever comes after the trout. Something between the... After the gladiator, after the pale salamander, and after the noble carp. Which, I'm sure this is the big, like, capstone fish or something like that, right? Yeah, cowboys, this is what I'm saying. Like, nobody thought it was a bad idea to put every student on the ship. They all thought this was a good thing to do. All right, listen, fine, fine. Who am I to complain, right? Feels like I've been waiting forever for a chance to rescue my dad, but now the fateful hour is finally here. I hope he's still alright. Same goes for your sister and His Majesty too, of course, but I'm sure he's just fine. The Alliance may not be terribly fond of him, but he's still the former governor of Heimdall. They might have imprisoned him, but I'd be shocked if they'd harm him in any way, and we'll rescue him soon enough. Right, there's no way we'll fail. So, here it is. You might need to clip it if you want to have something to refer to. Feather Rod, Nord Highlands North. Okay. We'll get started on that in just a minute. Bridget. I knew Lecter was going to be okay. He's always been lucky. Maybe even too lucky. It is kind of a relief to know he's safe for sure, though. I bet. Now that we know he's alive, we really don't want to let him down on the task he gave us, too. Although it might lead us straight to Altina in the process. Doesn't matter who we run into, we just got to get it done. Besides, Lammy and I will give anyone who gets in our way the beatdown of their life. Well, if I see anyone who needs a beatdown, you'll be the first one I call. Milliam? Yeah, hi, it's Reed. This person really needs a beatdown. How soon can you be here, okay? Occupying the capital and imprisoning His Majesty are the most disgraceful crimes the Alliance has committed yet. I mean, worse than burning down the city? Worse than those crimes? My father may not be able to set things right, restore the nobility's honor, but I will do so in his place. So even this operation falls under the noblesse oblige in your book, huh? I suppose that does make sense. Well, in that case, I technically have just as much responsibility for this as you do, so let's do this. I'll be counting on your support. Yours too, Regnitz. Noble or not. What do you take me for? You couldn't stop me from taking part if you tried. Regnitz. Who's in the storage room? What are you doing in here? Oh man, is it already time for the operation? I'm getting really nervous. Still, you've got to do what you've got to do. Alright. We need to go get some money. Let's kill some monsters and get some cash. And get some fish. Feather Rod, Nord Highlands North. So we have something in the Nord Highlands too, right? Which of them is in the Nord Highlands? Let's see. Check quests. Nord by Northeast. Nord Highlands Northeast. North Plateau. Okay. It's great to finally have everyone from the Academy on board the Courageous. Everyone who went missing, everyone who chose to stay at the Academy, they're all here, ready to fight with us. It's kind of surreal. We really did go and achieve exactly what we set out to do, you know? Yeah, I know the feeling. We took back the Academy, Valamar's new Tachi has been forged. Nothing stopping us from giving this operation our all. That being said, it feels a little wrong to say we have everyone when there's one of us missing. I didn't even think of that. Sure, it's lively enough here as it is, but Crow has this special energy no one else can bring. But just remember, him not being here yet doesn't make what you've done any less amazing. So, thank you, Reen. I can't imagine all of us would be here now if not for you. I think you're giving me too much credit there. Coming this far was a team effort. I may be part of that team, but so were you and everyone else. Oh, Reen. I should have known you would say that. Yep, I think if anyone deserves this little something, it's you. Reen, would you be willing to accept this? Emblem. Cool. A Master Quartz? That's right. The principal gave it to me. He said to give it to a student who goes above and beyond the call of duty. So that's exactly what I've just done. I can't think of anyone who deserves it more than you. I don't know if I've gone above and beyond, but if you say I deserve it, then I'll happily accept. We can't quit here. Not when we're so close. Soon we'll be able to bring Crow home, and only then will we really be able to say we have everyone on board. Right. If you go to Ymir, you can technically get all of them, but it's more RNG. Kind of like the pond in CS1. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. I kind of got the sense that that was the case from that little river there. But I wasn't sure. Toa, I want to leave. Can we like, go someplace, please? There we go. Choose destination. We can now go to Trista using the Courageous. You can now go out onto the East Trista Highway 2 from the eastern side of Trista.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Lake Lacrima. Who is my second choice after Emma?
Full speed ahead!
Probably Sarah. If I didn't pursue Emma, I probably would have pursued Sarah. And if not Sarah, then probably Tella. Okay. Was it? Feather Rod, Nord Highlands North. That's not Lake Lacrima, right? That is some other place.
Shall we?
Right.
Nord Highlands Northeast. Is there a fishing place here? Laura's always one of your faves. All the Class 7 girls are good. Yeah, there's no wrong choice, obviously. I can definitely see the appeal of Laura. In fact, I think I at one point was like, yeah, I definitely want to pursue Laura until I got to know him a little bit better. They made it hard to choose. Yeah. There's a little something for everyone. Date them all. Yes, exactly. Forget going after one of them. Just make one giant relationship with everybody. Green has enough love to go around for everyone, right? The hell is that our target? It's a giant fish? Look at that thing. Hey, Duke. Class 7 just becomes one giant, like, I don't know where I'm going with this. Alright, let's get started. Let's see. Laura, you go back here.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
This one does look dangerous.
Let's move. Sorry.
Understood. Witness the fruits of my training. Radiant
I'll handle it.
99,000 damage. All right. Who are you linked to? You linked to Emma? Okay, we can finish this off, right?
Here goes. Overdrive.
We can finish this off. Let's see. What are you weak to, by the way? You're weak to fire magic? Fire and earth magic? Builder, Quaker?
Here I go. Now. I'll back you up. Here I go.
Alright, let's see. Grand Press? No. Soul Eruption? Let's go all the way. We're going all in. I can't wait for the anime. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Not bad, not bad. Emma knows Meteor. Yeah. Yes, she does.
Look at us, Fee. We did it.
Yeah, we weren't half bad.
Well, that was...
I did it!
That's one down.
Done.
Not bad.
Nord by Northeast completed. Zemirian Ore Shard received. Interesting. Ooh. We've received a Zemirian Ore Shard, you say. Okay, that means we can probably gather a few Zemirian ore shards and then upgrade somebody's weapon, right? That's usually what that means. All right, so hang on. When you said North Nord, that was not here in this zone, right? Nord Highlands North is different, so it's here. It's north, not northeast. Yeah, okay. There's a trial chest here that we didn't do.
Try not to be reckless.
Right.
No promises. Okay, so we have to get this blue chest done. We have a lot of ground bait. We do. I just don't know where the fishing spot is in north. Fishing spot near the bridge around here. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Combatants Elisa and Milliam. How is this message like Milliam? It's short. Oh. Ugh. These things kill me.
Well, shall we begin?
Yes.
Right.
Let's begin, please.
Come on,
Blast them.
setting target. Right.
Absolutely incredible.
Turn to flames. Burn! Now! Come on, William! Okay! Woohoo! Kinda overdid it, but woo! Can't argue with the results, though.
Kind of overdid it, you think? Overcame the trial. Elisa and Milliam can now use overdrive when linked with one another. Elisa and Milliam's bond strengthened. There we go. Nice. All right. So you said there's a fishing spot
Let's get going.
on the bridge. Oh God, Milliam's in my party now. Wait, what bridge? The one by the statue? Honestly, I don't know where I think the statue's the only place where there's water, right? In this area. I must have completely missed it. This might be your top 2 S-craft in the game. Because of just how wild it is. It's up there. It's 100% up there. Let's see. What is my top S-craft? It's a hard choice. From a presentation perspective, you know, the laser cannon is definitely there. Is there water up here? Yeah, there's a lake here, right? Where I fought the fish? Oh. Okay. But that's not... Alright, that's not where we need.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
We can fish here. Look at that. Which rod was it? Was it... You said it was feather rod? They put the fishing spots on the map? Oh, thank goodness for that. Whew. I mean, they put the fishing spots on the map after you discover them in this game, but having them there all the time would be really nice.
Caught one.
There we go. Rock Eater. So that's what we're looking for. Fishing in CS3 is easier. Got it.
Not what I had in mind.
I feel like he's seen crayfish at this point, or at least enough of them to know what they are and not be quite so grossed out about them. Every time.
Caught one.
A warrior. Okay. Was it Ymir? Next. Report quests. Wait, why is she on the thing when she's just behind me in her chair? Good work, Reen. Toa? What are you doing on the screen? I bet you weren't expecting me to show up, were you? I can access that computer from in my chair. Normally you'd report to Prince Oliver, but seeing as we can't get in contact with him, I'm going to be the one listening to your reports today. Oh, I see. Well, in that case... Oh. 3,500 Mira. Thank you.
Well done!
Thanks. Appreciate that. That should be everything. There's still time left until the operation's scheduled to start, so let me know if you have anything else to report. Ymir has all of them, and there's a monster in snowboarding. Yep, that's true. Toggle. Change Toa's accessories. What? Remove equipment? Ride along bunny? Oh, she has a bunny too. Oh, I took it away from Reen to put it on her. Alright, I feel like it's better on Toa than on Reen anyway.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
What are you doing, kids? Everyone's saying there's going to be a big battle in Heimdall. What are we going to do? What if it gets really bad and they end up fighting here too? We need to run. Stop getting suckered in by rumors. A real man would stay calm in times like these. I guess. Still, I want to protect Mom, Dad, you. I don't want anyone here to get hurt. I don't know what to do. Keep a cool head and you'll find your answer. That's what a man does, right? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. And when you're right, you're right. Okay, let's go get all of our CP back. And get ready for the next fight. Oh hey, what are you doing here? The end of year cleaning's going really well. At this rate, we'll easily be done in time for the afternoon celebrations. Right back to work. I need to burn off as many calories as I can so I can stuff myself full of food. Wait, what? That's a weird motivation for working. I have to work really hard today so I can stuff my face afterward. All right. I wonder how the Imperial family must feel about everything that's been going on. As sad as it is to say, I expect they feel they're being used as an excuse to wage the war. If there's anything they would want, it's the opposite. I can't imagine the pain they must feel over all this bloodshed. I pray that they and Lady Elise are freed soon. If only I could do more than simply pray. I've been experimenting with new recipes as I always do. But since earlier this morning, I've had a strange, uneasy feeling in my stomach that won't go away. Thanks to that, I lost concentration and ended up ruining the food I was working on. I swear, that's not like me at all. But be careful. You don't go making any mistakes like that yourselves today. Makes sense to you? Yeah, sure, why not? Makes sense to me too. I mean, I have to do a lot of work to work off today's meal. Okay, let's go snowboarding. Actually, hang on. We have 2 new master courses I haven't even looked at yet. Rebel and I forgot the last one. Something else. Rebellion? Let's see. Begins battle with stealth. Begins battle with strength, arts, and speed raised by 25% for 2 turns. That seems really good. Like, wow. And you get a whole bunch of these mirage arts. So you start battle with stealth, which means that your next attack is a crit. And you start with your strength, arts, and speed increased by 25%. Yeah, I'm thinking that's a Laura Quartz. That seems really good. So it's the effect only lasts 1 round, so you have to use it immediately. But still, like if you auto crit, that's better than doing whatever this is. 125% damage. That's really good. That's really good. And then the next one was, what was it? I think it was Emblem. Is that right? Decreases damage up to 80% as HP drops. Oh yeah. This is it. This is the one that Angelica has. So they give you the one Angelica uses. Chance of triple advantage encounters 60%. Only when the user is the active character. This is actually really funny because that triple advantage works on every fight. Even ones that you don't initiate from the field. So, like boss fights. You can get triple advantage. Who do I want to give that to? I feel like that's like, give that to uses. Here you go, buddy. Why not? Right? Sure. We'll make Usus the active character and then we'll start a fight. Bah! Oh crap, our eyes met. So you're off to liberate the capital or whatever, huh? Huh, you guys sure love putting on the tough guy act, don't you? I'm not sure you're in any position to say that. Now you listen here. Don't go trying to show off, you hear me? We're all just kids here, and don't you forget it. So if stuff gets too dangerous, scram. Got it? Huh, so she was worried about us? Surprising. I heard that there's going to be a big fight near the capital. I hope everyone back in Ost will be okay. I mean, it's not like I'm worried, it's just... It sucks when people you know get hurt and stuff, you know? You know? Yes, I do know that. It does suck. You can now play the B4 course. B4. So you have to get all 25 flags. I can tell this one's already going to be kind of a huge pain. Oh, come on, there we go, yes! That wasn't so bad, I guess.
I did it!
Should do this before the next story event. Yeah, you're right. We did the B4 before we did the, next story event and lost it forever. Cleared the B4 course. This is incredible. I can't think of a word more fitting for how well you did there. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead, take it. Scanned a gem. Nice. Frankly, I'm beyond words at this point. You've successfully cleared every single course I've made. You're one of the pros now, Reen. You think so? I had a lot of fun trying them all. Glad to hear it. I'll leave the way to the slope open for you anytime. You might have cleared every course, but it can't hurt to try and improve your times. Thank you. I'll be sure to come back when I get the chance. Scanned a gem, huh? I forgot what this does. It does something cool, though. I'm sure. Chrono Drive, Chrono Break, Chrono Burst, and Speed plus 15. That's a lot of speed. I mean, a lot. I have to upgrade one of Fee's items, though. One of her slots, so she can use it. That's so good. I'm still thinking about that master course that gives you an automatic crit on your first round. Scan the gem. 15 speed. That's really good. That's really good. Hang on to that. Okay, so we did the snowboarding. We have to do fishing, and we have to fight the monster. So let's see what we have here. I forget where the thing is. Quests. Ymir Far, wherever you are. Ymir Valley, deepest area. Oh, it's way in the back. Really? Okay, that's fine. Oh, Annabelle's here.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
I can't stop thinking about that radiant glow. I can't wait to sink my teeth into its beautiful body. Annabelle? Relax. Hey there, Annabelle. Did you see some sort of rare fish in the water? Oh, good day, Reen. Actually, yes. Not long ago, I saw a giant shadow of a fish swimming through the stream here. A giant shadow? I don't think it could be Ymir's guardian, do you? You know of it? Well, you grew up around here, so I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, you'll hear about sightings around here on occasion. I even saw it once back when I was a kid. Really, you must be as curious as I am then, aren't you? I would be if I were in your shoes. But I'm afraid the legend of Ymir's guardian ends here, for I shall be the one to reel it in for good. You're gonna catch it? I certainly am. And if you don't want me catching it, you're just gonna have to catch it before me. Neither of us will be in for an easy time, however. As I'm sure you're well aware, Reen, Ymir's guardian is in a class of its own among the many fish in Erebonia. Unfortunately, I don't think you're up to the challenge just yet. I suggest you try and gain experience by catching more varieties of fish before attempting to take on the Guardian. You're probably right. There's no point in trying if I know I can't catch it from the very start. I won't give up completely, though. I just need to polish my skills and then give it a fair shot. Spoken like a true angler. Do try and hurry, though. I'll be here trying to catch it while you're practicing. Alright, so we need to catch some fish. Was it medium rod? For the rest of the fish? Let's see. I have a lot of fish I need to catch, actually. I need 4 more. Nice if it tells you the size, at least. Rarity C, B, A, S. S. Okay. So is a rainbow trout? So rainbow trout. So trouts are medium sized. So I'm gonna go ahead and say it's the medium sized rod.
Not bad. Not bad.
2U material, nice. Sword tail.
Not bad.
Yeah, this is going to be pretty RNG, right? Because I can catch everything. Is that... I can catch every fish here. So if I have an equal chance to catch every fish with every rod from this fishing spot, then I have a 1 in, what, 8 chance of catching the thing that I want? I'm making that number up, by the way. 1 in something. That's assuming that the chances are all even. Just look at that tiny little guy.
Caught one.
The indoor carp. Nice. We're almost at 1,000 points. Oh, I totally forgot what we can spend these on. Hang on. Ma'am. Byakko. Oh, yeah, that's right. Attacks and crafts cause blind or sleep. That's really good. Okay, now we have 1 of each, the fighter badge, the warrior badge, and the gladiator badge. If we can turn those in, we can combine those into the, I think it's the fiend or dark tyrant badge or something like that.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Either way. It's an upgrade.
Not bad.
It would be nice if the fishing pole he's holding actually changed when he changed poles.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Salmon.
Not what I had in mind.
Nice. the list of other spots if I want it. Yeah, why don't you do that? I at least need the fishing pole necessary for each one.
Whoa, this is a big one.
All right, let's see. Rock Eater, Rainbow Trouts is Twin Dragon's Bridge, Celtic side. Using the Excellent Rod. Okay, got it. North Kreutzen Highway, Trista River, Ymir Canyon 1, North Kreutzen Highway, Ebel Highway, East Celtic Highway. That's a lot of different places. Gladiator, Nortia Highway 3. So okay, all of these contain Ymir Canyon 1 because you can actually fish up everything from there. That's actually really funny. Mm-hmm. Got it. Okay. Thanks. So it looks like I need the Lake Lord Star 2 and then the Excellent Rod, I think, for everything else. Just like one. I've been really thirsty lately. Like, particularly dry. I don't know. Seems weird. Then again, it is like the middle of winter, so maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe there's any like bottled water sponsors that want to get in touch with me and we can work something out. I can keep like a fridge of bottled water in my background and teach everybody how important it is to stay hydrated. You don't know the restrictions if there are any on the Ymir spot? Restrictions of what? What do you mean?
Not what I had in mind. Not what I had in mind.
Like, if you can only get it after doing it. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, if I can only fish it up after I find it in the original spot. Maybe. That's possible. I mean, I might as well just finish out this ground bait, and then we can go and do it from the original places. I'll just finish out this location and go to the other spots. It's not going to take long. Yeah, that's what I would expect, because I did that in the last game to catch the fish I'd missed. I just went to the places in Trista and caught the fish there, so I'd be surprised if this worked differently, but we can just go to the original places if necessary. Yeah, it can be any fish, that's what I'm... Yes, it's... If you want any specific one, it's probably going to be pretty hard. So... It will likely be faster if I just go to those places anyway.
be reckless.
I've got this.
So we have to go all the way to the top. And it's a long way to the top. If you want to rock and roll. These roads are so narrow for my motorcycle.
Here they come! Careful, everyone!
Here I go.
They're so cute.
Second form. Gale!
Okay,
Wait. Wait. There we
here
go.
I go. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Okay. So here we go. We're gonna try to fight this boss. Boss monster. The Sasquatch. What? He's so ugly!
Here I go. I'll handle it.
turn.
Alright, let's give this a shot. We should have like a 60% chance to get triple advantage.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Don't be mean. I'm not being mean.
Let's move.
Look at him. Just look at him. He's so gross. Anyway. No, I'm being mean. Stop. All right, Valimar and Tachi. Oh, 40,000 damage. Wow. Ouch. Ow.
Burn to ash. Gotcha.
Chilling roar. He froze Emma?
There. Your turn. I'll handle it.
What a jerk this guy is. Excuse me? Get out of here, buddy. Yes. How many hit points do you have? 198,000? You're weak to fire, huh? Oh, man. I am...
My turn.
I'm gonna AT delay you by 1. That's what I'm gonna do.
Thank you very much.
Here I go. Okay, here I go.
Oops.
Now.
There.
I meant to swap in Laura, but...
Should have been paying attention.
My turn.
What? What is this guy?
Here I go.
Alright.
Sorry.
Understood. Witness the fruits of my training.
He just blasted her, man.
Radiant Lion!
Boom! 118,000 damage. Unreal.
Thanks.
Absolutely unreal amount of damage.
Now.
And then we just cast Meteor on the poor guy. I mean, she is hard to stop. She's hard to top. There's so much good stuff. The burst potential is just incredible, especially with that quartz. What was that sound?
Let's keep going. I'm so glad.
A matter of course.
Treasure Sword 2 can now be used. Seal 50%, freeze 50%, unbalance plus 20%.
Huh? Thank goodness.
Molten Storm can now be used. Molten Storm. Seal 50%, mute 50%, large area. That's pretty slick. Ymir Far, wherever you are, has been completed. Zemirian Ore Shard has been obtained.
My turn.
Look at that. That is nice. Oh, I almost forgot we're driving our little Toa bike around. This is our Toa bike. It's got the Toa Chibi on it. Of her, you know, trying to not drop her books. All hail God Emperor Toa. One more step along the path.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
One more step along the path. Alright, we're gonna hit the bats real quick. All of our CP, EP, and HP back. Alright, good night, Shadow. See you next time. Get some rest. Right on. Okay. What's next? The magical towels that somehow never get wet? I think it's hard to say if they get wet or not. Maybe they're orbital towels.
Wow, that must have been tough.
It was tough. It was very tough, Toa. Thank you for recognizing that. We now have enough Mira to actually buy the last recipe. Which of course means we get to do some cooking. Not lose track of everything that we're doing. Alright, so recipe book. Learn it. Buy ingredients, I guess. Obtain the recipe for mixed grill. And that is all of the recipes. We've learned every recipe in the game. Alright, so now we need to cook them and turn them in. That's the... So I feel like the hardest part is going to be figuring out what I need to cook to turn into whom. Because you have to cook a good, unique, and a... whatever, the bad, like, the bad dish. And turn them into the people. But you don't know what you need to turn them to them. Because it doesn't list it. So this is going to be fun. Her video profile has the bunny on it? I didn't notice. Oh, I didn't notice that. That's so cool. How funny. Alright, wait. Okay, so... Fishing. We have a lot of places to go for fishing.
Where do you want to go?
Let's see. First place to go fishing is... Twin Dragons Bridge, Celtic side. Oh yeah, I know how to get the dishes. It's just, when you're turning them into the people, you don't know which dishes you still need to turn in unless you have a dish they haven't yet turned in on you. So, like, I can't look at the list of things I've turned in. They just say you don't have anything new to turn into. Right. Which is a bit of a pain in the ass. Let's see, Twin Dragons Bridge, Celtic side.
Full speed ahead!
Wait, there's a fishing spot on the bridge? Did I not? I just never discovered it or something?
Try not to be reckless.
Right.
No way.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Ha! It is, right here.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Alright, we need a excellent rod. That looks like the fish I need right there.
Now that's a catch.
There we go. Rainbow trout. Ooh, wow, nice. Sepith for everybody. Alright. So, what's next? Fishing. So the thing after the gladiator is the queen crab. The queen crab comes from the... Oh, it comes from the Aqua Shrine? Oh boy, okay. So it comes from the Aqua Shrine, good to know. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so we already cooked a hot pot for this one. Yeah. I should say we got the good one, but we haven't gotten the splendid one. Is that what they call it? Splendid? Superb? There we go.
It's Fee's cooking power hour. Better than expected. All right, let's get started. Made by yours truly.
Seasonal hot pot. Restores 7777 HP and 77 CP. Not bad.
All right, let's get started. Ugh, no one should eat this.
Arch Grill. Arch Grill recovers 9,000 hit points and gives you arts defense, speed by 25% for 3 rounds. That seems really good. Wait, why shouldn't anyone eat that? That's really good. That's really good. Yeah. So we need to basically swap out our entire party composition. All right, kids. Time to cook. You ready? What, everybody can cook this? It's wild.
I hope this turns out okay.
It's not. Wait. No, this is the wrong one. Stop. Stop.
I'm kinda lost for words.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Milliam.
Don't blame me if you croak. Death tolls in the thousands.
Hellish Hot Pot. CP plus 125 or near death. It nearly kills you, or it gives you 125 CP. Oh, that's so good. It is so good. Mixed grill.
Sure, I don't mind. Now that's more like it.
Stamina grill. Okay, nice.
Okay, let's give this a try. There we go.
I just need the a good one right now.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, people can actually eat this.
Exciting grill. Ooh, exciting.
There we go.
People can actually eat this. Okay, did we just cook everything? I think we finished cooking everything in the game. Now, I know we've been eating stuff along the way, so we haven't necessarily, like, saved it, but we can cook everything. We know who cooks everything. That's good. Good. North Croydon Highway 2 also has it. Yes. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's go turn this stuff in. The brand new things we just cooked. I don't have to go back to the Aqua Shrine, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright, ma'am. Arch Grill. So wait. What's the best way to... I should just take a picture of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, I don't know what I haven't cooked for her. Alright, hang on. Cancel. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There's 22 things. Okay, so I'm missing the 2 things that I have to give her and one other thing on top of that. So I have to figure out what it is. Hang on, just a second. This is like impossible. All right, onigiri, juice, omelet, jelly. Onigiri, juice, omelet, jelly. Okay, croquette, liquid, soup, pancake, cracker. Croquette. Tea. It's the tea. All right, so we're missing the tea. The white liquid.
I could certainly use the practice. This is off-putting.
Wait, did I never give her white liquid before? I have it in my inventory. I did. Okay, white liquid. All right, so it is there. Soup, pancake, cracker. Soup, pilaf, pancake, cracker. It's the seafood pilaf. No, okay. There we go. It's this thing.
Well, if I must.
I have to give her the white liquid. Brent, don't ask too many questions.
Adios' name is this.
Don't ask too many questions. She just immediately eats it too. You give it to her and she just stuffs it in her mouth. Green handed over all peculiar dishes. We did it. Oh dear, I'm so stuffed. I don't think I can eat another bite. Thank you for bringing me all of that, Reen. Every bite was delicious. I can't believe she actually ate all of that stuff. Or that she's still conscious, for that matter. Are you sure your stomach's feeling okay, Margarita? We actually kind of used some of those dishes to weaken monsters. Oh, now that you mention it, some of it was a little more stimulating than I had initially expected. But my stomach will prevail. Love is always the most important ingredient, so as long as you added lots of that, I'll be fine. Love, right. Glad to hear it, I guess. Anyway, I think that's about everything I'll be able to bring you. Why, thank you. I feel like you've expanded my cooking horizons, introduced me to a new world of flavor. Now I'll be able to make my nigh betrothed Vincent the greatest food he's ever eaten, morning, noon, and night. I do hope this can adequately express my appreciation. Chaos. Ooh, what? Yes, please, thank you. Thanks. We should get some real use out of this. I feel like I've just thrown poor Vincent under a train by helping her out. On second thought, a quart such as that is far too meager a reward after you've assured me a blissful marriage. While it's nearly scandalous for a maiden such as I, perhaps I should supplement it with a kiss? On the cheek, of course. I do wish to save myself for my Vincent. I'll think I'll just take the quartz, thanks. Yes, please, give me a kiss. Alright, chaos. Ailments inflicted on foes last 2 more turns. Okay, wait. Do we have anybody that's like a real debuff monster right now? I don't think we do. At this point, anyway. I really want to give her Byakuo, but I'd have to drop her 100% accuracy, and so she'd have to pick up accuracy somewhere else, which would damage her CP generation. I'll have to give that some thought. Okay. So, we've gotten Chaos. We gave her all of the peculiar dishes. And we are very proud of ourselves for doing so. Alright, so we're going to try and get another big prize, basically. Offer superb dishes. Alright, so here we go. Same thing. Onigiri juice omelet jelly. Onigiri juice omelet jelly. Croquette tea soup pilaf. Croquette latte. I'm assuming that's tea. Soup pilaf. Pancake cracker hot pot burger. Pancake cracker hot pot burger. Yeah, latte was that. Okay. Let's see. What's next? Cappuccino, fondue, salad carbonara. Fondue, cappuccino, salad, pasta. There's the list. Yeah, thank you. But I need to know what I turned into her. Not just the things that are on the list. I need to know what I've actually physically turned in, so I can fill in the spots, the gaps. So, I need to actually go through this exercise and see if there's anything missing. Let's see. Stew, Eternal Blue, curry gelato. Stew? Why is this in not the same order? Eternal Blue, stew, curry, gelato, and then mixed grill and tomato hot pot. Alright, so only 2 things left are the things that I have not given her. Wait, exciting grill and dazzling hot pot. There's something I'm missing. Exciting grill, already gave her that, evidently. Dazzling hot pot. There we go. All superb dishes. Nice. Wow. I never would have expected that you'd bring me all of these. I don't know what to say except thank you. All the food you brought me has done wonders for my culinary skills. Good to hear, especially since I fully intend on eating one of your new and improved lunchboxes. Well, Laura loved the last one I gave her at least, but I'll make sure to make an extra special one just for you. My stomach's rumbling already. Well, you can't eat it, but I did want to give you something to return the favor. I hope you like it. Impenetrable shield. Super rare. Whoa, are you sure I can have this? How many times has he asked that question? I mean, all I did was bring you food. That was more than enough. You've set me off on the right track to the ultimate lunchbox. I couldn't let you do all that legwork for free. Well, thanks, and good luck. I can't wait to eat it. Just eat the quartz, Reen. Eat that. Where'd the lady go after turning the superb dishes to? We got, what was it? Impenetrable shield? 50 defense, 50 arts defense, adamantine shield, and crescent mirror. It's actually really good. Again, I wouldn't really use that, but that's really good. Alright, I take it back. Congratulations, Usis. I just dump everything I don't need on him. Thanks, man. You're a real champ. Alright, so where did this lady go? Is it Bridget? I think it's Bridget that I have to turn this stuff into. So where's Bridget? So, this is where Princess Alphen spends her time. I wonder if I could just have a little peek inside before the operation begins. Sure. I'm sure she won't mind. Bridget's probably hanging out here, right? With Alan? That's not her. It's Friedel. I'll be lending logins a hand in here from now on. We don't have much time until the operation starts, but I think you'll find the training to be more than worth your time. If you have any doubt in your skills, by all means, give it a try. I've gone and made the combat shell especially ruthless just for you. Just for you. That's not the sort of thing you should say with a smile on your face. Alright. Is there a level 4? I'm gonna have to make sure my blade's in perfect condition while I can. It's a long time coming, but those nobles are gonna get what they deserve. They won't even see us coming. It's time to make them pay for all the shit they've pulled. Careful now, Loggins, that scary expression you used to wear all the time as a first year has come back. We second years need to conduct ourselves calmly and gracefully, even while slaying our foes. You both seem pretty damn scary to me. Oh, there's just 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, we did all of them. The 2 of us have received first-rate training in the art of fencing since well before we entered the academy, too. We'll be fighting alongside Patrick during the operation. We have no intention of dragging him down. The villa is going to be guarded by the Noble Alliance's most elite forces. What, me? Afraid? Not a chance! I fear no one! Right. Okay, sounds good. You keep telling yourself that, buddy. Alright? Oh, here's Laura and Fee. Zeno and Leo always taught me that your loyalties are always shifting on the battlefield. Today's foe is tomorrow's friend. Today's family is tomorrow's target. And they were right. Never thought I'd have to fight them, but here we are. And you're sure you're set on doing this? Yep, that's how Jaegers have to be. This battle is no different than any of the others we've fought, so let's go. Well, at least for today, you've got me by your side. Let's do this. I imagine the Alliance will deploy their most capable warriors and divisions near Heimdall. Meaning Brigadier General Bardius and General Aurelia will likely be right on the front lines. Though that's not really my concern. We'll just have to leave them to the armored divisions, I suppose. Why do you sound so wistful? Don't tell me you actually want to fight them. Just a little bit. Maybe it's the Arcade in me. I swear, the rational part of me does understand that I wouldn't stand a chance against them as I am. But why feel ashamed of that? The only way I'll one day reach their level is by focusing on the tasks before me. Yeah, I suppose you're right. We'll get there, one step at a time. Alright, let's see. Still looking for... What's her face? Is Alphen here? Alphen's not on the ship. Is this her? Yeah, here we go. Alan and I had a long talk about what we should do if we make it through today's operation. We ended up making a promise regarding a change in our relationship, so to speak. You did something similar, didn't you? Or thank you, Rain, for very eloquent. There's no need to hide it. If we both have people we love, then we should give this our all for their sake. Okay. You see I'm missing, like, a bunch of these unique ones. Let's see. I don't think I even have the top one. The first one I've given her is Harmonic Juice. Let's see. That is the, that's the second one.
Okay, let's give this a try. Well, how about that?
Okay. Harmonic Juice, Speed Scramble. Got it. Thick Vanilla Milkshake, Shrimp Pilaf, Pumpkin Cake. So let's see. Coffee Jelly, so he's... Got it. Cream Croquette.
All right, let's get started.
Made by yours truly.
Thank you. Thick Vanilla Milkshake, Tough Tail Soup, shrimp pilaf. I think I can give her that. Pumpkin cake. Yeah, shrimp pilaf, pumpkin cake. It's like I need to have a bunch of stuff here. Let's see. Rice cookie, fragrant rice cookie, hot pot. So miraculous chowder, fragrant rice cookie, miraculous chowder, fish burger. Fragrant rice cookie, miraculous chowder, fish burger. Okay. Choco fondue, cappuccino, designer cappuccino, cheese curry noodles. Where was I? Fish burger, designer cappuccino, choco fondue. I don't think I gave her the designer cappuccino, did I? I did. Choco fondue, designer cappuccino, luxury noodles. Bagna Cauda, so we're missing this.
Well, if I must. Done.
Cheese curry noodles, okay. Let's see. Northern Blue, nostalgic stew, sincere beef rice. Nostalgic stew, Northern Blue, sincere beef rice. Harmonious parfait, and then stamina grill and seasonal hot pot. Harmonious parfait, stamina grill, seasonal hot pot. All right, so we're missing a few that we can't cook right now. So I can turn in these 4, and then I have to change my composition so I can cook the rest. Celestial Bomb EX? Nice. Thank you. That's actually really good. I'll give her one of these and I have to leave at least one so I can check the list. Alright. I'm gonna swap up the party members and come back and cook. Thank you. Okay. We're almost done. Okay, so she was missing... God, do I have to check the whole thing again? Croquettes, milkshake. There's it. Pufftail soup was one of them.
All right, I'll give it a try. A delicacy straight from Nord.
Delicacy straight from Nord. Thanks. You're the best. Miraculous chowder? Did they give her this? Obviously. Designer cappuccino? Mm-hmm. Luxury choco fondue?
Don't blame me if you croak. This one's a million.
I'll just have that around just in case I need it. Northern Blue, Nostalgic Stew, Harmonious Parfait. Okay, we're still missing one. That we, have not yet turned in. So it's 22, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, so if I turn in what I have, she'll have 21. So we're still missing one. That can be made by these people. Is it the refreshing coffee jelly?
Sure, I don't mind.
Yes. Okay, very nice. And the seasonal hot pot should be the last one. There we go. Boom. I think I've got it now. I know what I want to make for Alan. What do you want to make for him? Oh, I'd ask, but I don't want to spoil the surprise. Well, I still have a few of the finer details to iron out anyway, but I should be able to handle that on my own. But thank you so much for your help, Reen. I couldn't have done this without all of the amazing food you brought me. Pleasure's all mine. Whatever you're making, I'm sure it'll really get those sparks flying. Should be an interesting evening. Reen, I swear. Quickly changing subjects, please take this. Hopefully it'll make up for some of the time you spent running around looking for those dishes for me. Revolution. What is that? Ha, thanks. I'll get cooking as soon as I can. I'll try to make something for your class sometime too, in the wind orchestra, of course. I'm sure it'll be delicious, can't wait. Alright. What was this? Revolution? Damage plus 10% for every level higher the foe is than you. Well, that seems really good. 10% extra damage for every level? Up to 100%? That's totally going on lore, right? Your whole... What? Or we can get rid of Invigorate and do that. Wow. That seems really good. Shoot. She doesn't have enough spots. Alright. I have to get some more sepets to unlock another socket for Laura so we can give this to her. But just a flat 10% extra damage seems really good. In fact, we're just going to swap out... Actually, it's 10% per level, so it goes up. Just swap out Genbu for this. Revolution. We'll hang on to Genbu for later. But just... Damn, that's so good. Okay. All the cooking is finished. That's all done. Now we can knock out the fishing and call it good. Okay, so this other thing that we need is on the North Kreutzen Highway. North Kreutzen Highway 2.
Where do you want to go?
Where is that? North Kreutzen Highway is closer to Boreahard or Keldic?
Leave it to me!
Let's go to Boreahard. Let's go from there. I think you have to go through 2 screens to get there either way. Alright, let's see if I remember which exit it is. That's the South Kreutzen Highway. Which means the North Kreutzen Highway is this way? Yes. Nice. Okay, cool. North Kreutzen Highway 2.
Let's go, go, go!
Right.
Ha! V. Have some patience. Get out of here.
This spot looks...
Okay. So it's on this place. North Kreutzen Highway 2. I don't know where there's a fishing spot here. This would be this way? Over here?
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Oh, there we go. Found it. So we need a excellent rod. No. We need a Lake Lord rod. The golden salmon again. Nice. So the thing we're looking for is a queen crab.
Wow, this is a big one.
Just want to double check my my log real quick. So fishing, we have the gladiator. Yes, gladiator, then the queen crab, which is North Person Highway 2. Well, here we go. Wait, I could have gotten the rainbow trout here too. And I just didn't.
Now that's a catch.
Not bad.
The rainbow trout.
Now that's a catch.
I'm curious if it like the way that this is written, this guide, if the first place is where you actually catch it, the other places are like you can catch it here, except it's much lower probability.
Now that's a catch.
It's a lot of sepith, which is nice because I need a lot of sepith. Keep it coming. Yeah, so I think I might actually need to go back to the Aqua Shrine and fish there to see if I can get this thing. It's fine. We can just go swing by there.
Whoa, this is a big one.
There's level 4 and 5 training in the ship, but wait, there's only 3. Okay. What did I do to not unlock 4 and 5?
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
I mean, I'd like to do it, because you get a lot of U material from that. But it's weird that when I opened up the menu, that level 4 wasn't there. Okay. So, Aqua Shrine. Let's just go in the front door. We'll see if there's like a fishing spot here. I feel like there's gotta be, right? It's the Aqua Shrine. And I must have walked right past it. The only question is, like, where is it? Everything here should run away from me. Hopefully. Come back here.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Here I go.
I didn't mean to actually engage him. I just wanted to hit him with my sword.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized.
Nice.
Guess we're safe.
It's right outside the shrine. What? It's not. Wait. You're saying it's not actually in the shrine? It's outside? Man, that's good. It's in the depths area. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. How do I get back out? We can just use the teleporter to get back into the depths. Where is this place? Did I really just miss the fishing spot when I came through here the first time? Must have walked right past it. Or I just got unlucky and didn't catch the thing. Who knows? Maybe I didn't even have the Lake Lord rod at that point. I don't know. Wait, this is the wrong place. Okay. It's in the depths. Alright. I definitely didn't get it while I was here. It's gotta be one of these, like, side places, right? Like, you walk up to this thing here and it says, oh, this is a nice place to fish, and then he starts fishing. Hey, good evening. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving. Alright, if that's true, then it's gotta be one of these like, really low spots.
Very well. I will serve
because
as your
otherwise,
opponent.
you would lose the opportunity to fish once you've lowered the water.
Second form.
This has to be there.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Okay. One, two. And done. Got it. Let's get this over with.
I'll handle this. Leave it to me.
Yeah, from what I understand, there's no deal. There's no bundle for the games in the Steam sale, but there's independent. Like, you can get the games themselves for a discount. You just can't buy them all together.
Know your place.
This is it.
You're done.
My turn.
Here I go.
I'm kind of curious what Overdrive 2 does.
I'll handle it.
I almost want to try it out just to see.
Let's move.
I'll handle this. What a waste of our time. Let's go.
It's in the proving area? It is? Alright. I mean, I buy that. Like I said, if they did it in other places, you would probably lose the opportunity to fish, so that would be really weird. You'd either have to be in one of the really lower areas, or in the proving area itself. Come on, Reen. Fish for me.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
I knew it. Okay, so this is the Lake Lord. There's the crab. There it is. First cast.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Nice. All right, 2 left. 2 left. We're looking for the catfish, which is in the North Croydon Highway 1. Let's go there next. And something else. Yeah. In the places, I think in the places on the guide that you linked where the text is blue, it's always the first cast. Talk to Ferris? Is that what you're talking about? Ferris? Do I have an auto clicker set up for this? No, I don't. I'm just pressing the buttons on the controller. Okay. Alright, so North Croydon Highway 1. You said talk to Ferris? Wait, is Ferris not here? Is she hanging out with Elisa in the back deck? I would have expected all of the lacrosse girls to be in the same place. Still. Because they're inseparable. She's not back here either. We're finally headed to where this whole mess began. The biggest question now is what lies ahead once we've rescued Elise and His Majesty. Who's to say, really? Especially now that this nation's lost the railway guns and Guerrilla Fortress. Those might have been the only things that allowed us to fend off Calvard. Well, it's a little late for us to start worrying about that now. We just have to focus on our rescue mission and making it through this war in one piece. We've come this far together, so we might as well go all the way. I'm in if you are. Let's do it. So wait, where's Ferris? Okay, so she's not on this deck. Fairly sure she wasn't on the conference deck either. We'll do one more pass. She wants to go all the way with me? Everybody wants to go all the way with Rain. Alright? Everyone. It's embarrassing. Oh, it's Adele. I made a few adjustments to the combat shells myself. They're all so lovely that I just had to teach them lots of very powerful arts. Seeing them develop was so fulfilling, just like growing flowers. And she's the only person who will ever draw that parallel. I really appreciate it. Can't hurt to get some practice in before the operation gets underway. By all means, give them a shot if you can spare the time. Alright, wait. So... how do I do that? She says she taught them really powerful arts, but it only goes up to level 3. Alright, let's see if we can find Ferris. Still looking for her. I was talking to Elisa last night. She's in the game room. And we've decided that if we both return from this operation safely, we're going to hold a big party at the academy. Every student is to be invited, of course, regardless of class, the faculty too. Sounds like it would be one heck of a party. But saying if makes it sound like you're not planning on returning from this operation safely. I suppose you're right. Then let me rephrase. When we inevitably return safely after this operation, we're inevitably throwing a massive party. They do say success stems from the mind, after all. Perfect. It's gotten tougher since I first met her. I'm sure spending time with Elisa is to thank for that. There are a lot of preparations that need to be made for a party like that to happen. Food, for instance, could be an issue, even if Serifa and Celestine were to work together. They only know so many recipes. If only there was a book full of them that I can somehow get my hands on. Okay, maybe that's let's scale it back a little. You don't necessarily have to think of the specifics until after the operation. Oh, yes, I suppose you're right. Right now I should focus my mind and energy on the task at hand. We will make this operation a resounding success. Naturally. but it might not hurt to keep the fact that she's looking for a ton of recipes in the back of my mind. If I could gather up a bunch of good ones for her, I'm sure that'd help her keep her mind on the operation proper. But I already have such a thing, Ferris! Hey Ferris, I've got something to show you. Green showed Ferris his recipe book. Stop, chat. Look at all of these. Have you been writing all of these down yourself? Yeah, I've been collecting them for a pretty long time now. Think there are enough of them to make your party a success? Without a doubt. I'll have to start copying all these down right away. Knock yourself out. Ferris furiously copied all of the recipes from Green's recipe book, likely breaking a few speed records in the process. Perfect. Between your recipes, the cooking club's help, and Serifa and Celestine, we should have a vast selection of food on offer. I must admit that I'm rather impressed. I certainly didn't expect you to present me with so many recipes. Think nothing of it. Hopefully you'll now be able to focus all your efforts on the operation instead of being distracted by party planning. I never would have allowed something so trivial to hinder my concentration in the first place. Still, I do feel as though I underestimated you somewhat. In light of that and your hard work, I want you to have this. Genesis. Ooh, nice. I like the Super Nintendo better. A Master Quartz? This one's pretty wild looking too. It's a cutting edge one that my family sent me. I would use it myself, but I imagine that you'd be able to draw out its full potential much more effectively. It's a very capable quartz, so I hope that it becomes a valuable asset in your battles today. Thanks. Can't wait to see what it can do. Anyway, good luck today. Likewise. Together, we will make this operation a success, and the party after it an even greater one. Okay, I'm going to talk to everybody. All right, so I'll talk to everyone, but right now I'm looking for fish. So let's focus on the fish. I'm glad we got this quartz, though. Attacks and crafts deal critical damage. Activates more as HP decreases. That's wild. So you have an 80% chance to crit as your HP goes down. That works for crafts and arts. Did I read your private diary? No. It's a harem game? Kind of, yes. It's a little bit like a harem game. Alright. We're going to North Kreutzen Highway 1.
Where do you want to go?
That is probably easier to get to from Barrayard.
Full speed ahead!
So North Kreutzen Highway 1. We need the Lake Lord Star 2 to catch the catfish. Oh, that. Well, I didn't know that, Brent. Not until you said something. But I mean, I don't blame you because everyone wants Reen. He just has this way about him. So this is North Kreutzen. Oh, there it is. Way up there. Okay.
Let's go,
nice.
go, go!
Right.
The little Toa face on the back is so funny. I love this bike paint. I wish I could afford more of them. Alright, so it's right here.
Oh, I could probably fish here. This spot looks perfect for fish.
Okay, Lake Lord Star 2. Fish. There's the catfish. Nice.
Whoa, this is a big one.
One more. We're one away from having all the fish. And the last one is the Noble Carp in Trista River. The Noble Carp from Trista River requires a Lake Lord Star 2. Did I not catch that? I did catch that. So what's the one after that? The Arch Tyrant. Oh, so are we ready? To go back to Ymir? Yeah, that's the only way you can unlock the later levels, is if you do the combat levels with the special conditions.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
And it also has a little star next to them, I think, and that indicates I completed all the conditions.
Here I go!
Okay. Ma'am.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Do I have any thoughts on P5R? I haven't played any Persona games. It's pretty good. I hear it's good. I hear all of the Persona games are good. I hear the Shin Megami Tensei games are good too. Alright. Here we go. Change rod. Lake Lord Star. Just to be sure.
Not bad.
Yeah, so gold salmon, invisible crayfish, noble carp, and the last one. Must have caught all 23 different fishes listed above. When that requirement is met, speak to Annabelle and Ymir Cannon. So I have to speak to her
I'll
as
handle this. My turn.
Green, maybe? Or am I already, like, fishing for it? There we go. You've mustered up the strength to take on the Guardian. Let's get right to it then. So she has different dialogue when Reen is not the leader. Gladly. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, we can go back and look at the combat shells in just a second. Oh, what? Come on, get it, get it!
Whoa,
dude,
this is a big one.
You have to really hammer the buttons to fish this thing up. My goodness. Look at that thing. What? That's a very fancy fish. 10 U material. It's worth it right there. I caught it! To think I would be defeated. Look at the size of it, though. This sucker is huge, and the radiant glow coming from it is so beautiful. All the legends turned out to be true after all. Indeed, at a glance it seems to be at least 3 ards long. It must be a mutation of a gladiator. Yeah, although it weighs a lot more, and it's way more powerful too. I've never struggled so much to catch a fish in my life. Be as that may, victory is yours. And for your achievement, I hereby proclaim you Platinum England. I have a little something special for you to exchange your points for now, too. Thank you. I still want to know what it tastes like, though. Annabelle? Please don't mind me. You slowed your game down to do it? You have to really hammer those buttons. Aeolus gem. Ooh. Ooh. What? That's really good. That is really good. Alright, so that's the only new thing that you can buy. Is the Aeolus gem. Cool. Shoot. I mean, it seems like a fee thing. %15 evasion, 50% accuracy, and 15 strength. Seems really good. Dude. I can get rid of one of her... I can get rid of both of her evade gems if I give her this. I can give her something else to maybe increase her damage a bit. So if we go with the Aeolus gem, she has 150% accuracy now. So we would remove the evade gem and give her something else. Byakko? Genbu? Both of them? That might be nice. Skanda, Aeolus, Wrath. Counterattacks always deal critical damage. Which is good, but she needs to deal lots of damage for that to really be useful. Have fast fingers. Yes, lots of practice. Oh, my mouth's watering imagining how succulent a piece of meat that big must be. Annabelle, please. That is so lewd. I suppose I just have to find out for myself. Good luck finding another guardian. The one you caught might have children or even siblings. Enough of this idle chatter. I have work to do. Well, that got grim quickly. Still, she'll probably give up before too long, even if she is one of the strangest people I know. This makes it the second time you've bested me, come to think of it. Perhaps I'll have to join the Imperial Fishing Club to keep my skills sharp and allow me to prevent future defeats. Wasn't she supposed to be on her way home? I guess her angler's spirits completely pushed that thought out of her mind. Alright, so she doesn't have anything else to give me. At least not right now. So, I mean, the Aeolus gem is still really good. I'm glad we found that. That lets me rework Thee's equipment pretty dramatically. Right now she's using an evergreen, and that puts her at like 150% accuracy. If I have a 50% accuracy thing, plus some extra stats, then that might be better, but I'm not entirely sure what we have here for that. Hello, Rockin' Robin. It's good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, that was Omega Lude. That'll be the going live message of the day for the next episode for sure. 100%. Wait, how did you know about that emote? That's a BTT emote that we had for a long time. BTTV. Let's see. Shop. Buy. Excellent boots. Master Quartz? Still just those two. Interesting. What do we want to do here? Let's see. I really need to rework her stuff. Oh, I want to synthesize an attack 3 if I can do that. Let's see. Do I have enough fire? Not even close. Not even close. I'm gonna have like a third of what I need. Yeah, a third for an attack 3. Need one with Elfin or Elise under the hand. Yeah. If we can get a really good screen cap of them, that's pretty easy to do. There's like a website you can go to that generates that emote. That's how that was made. Somebody in my chat made that for me. A long time ago. Like 2 years ago. Alright, shoot. Okay, so we got the fish done, we got the cooking done. We have more quests to do, more monsters to fight. We have to figure out how to unlock the levels 4 and 5 training on the Courageous. Oh my god, give me on the Courageous, there we go. D&D back in the early 80s, was that first edition or second edition at that point? I guess it would be first, right? I have a soft spot for like second edition because that's what I played when I was first getting into D&D. Wait, where are we going? Let's fight something. My Yermungand don't want none. East Celtic Highway 3. East Celtic Highway 3, okay. which should be right next to the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Where do you want to go?
Trista, Keldek, Twin Dragons Bridge.
Leave it to me.
AD&D first. But that was before that was OD&D, and basic D&D came out at the same time as AD&D. Right. You know, I never gave that much of a thought, but you're right. The existence of advanced D&D implies the existence of basic D&D, but I never played basic D&D or really read any of the books. AD&D. Yeah, brings back memories. That's way up there.
Let's go, go, go!
Right.
Wait, is this thing over by where we
Try to be careful, everyone.
we met Fee and Elliot? It is. It is a giant worm. The last time we fought a bunch of worms, we almost lost because they retaliated to every attack that we made, and it nearly killed us. That was fun. Wait.
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
Very well.
There we go.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Let's move.
Alright, I want to try Overdrive 2. I just want to see what this does.
Here goes. Overdrive
2! The sequel! I guess it gives you more CP to work with? That's what it seems like it does.
Here I go.
Here we go.
Burn to ash. Fall.
Nice.
Now's our chance.
Whoa, 27,000 damage from that.
It's my
That's
turn.
really good. Weak to anything? It's weak to earth and fire.
Let's move.
Fatal Arc Slash.
Now's our chance.
Got that sweet AT delay.
Okay.
Let's see. You met Gary Gygax? Really? That's actually really cool. I've only really heard about Gary from, yeah, like everyone that plays D&D knows who Gary Gygax is.
Good luck.
Understood. Witness the fruits of my training. Radiant Lion!
Get him! 126,000 damage. Thank you, Laura, for finishing that fight off for us. Thank you for that. Appreciate it.
We should keep going.
I did it.
Success.
A matter of course.
I've only just begun.
Radiant Spin can now be used. Gives a large area suction and faint 50%. Wyarm and Gan don't want none completed. Zemirian Ore Shard completed. Nice. Gathered. Fantastic. Alright, so let's go get the fourth one and get the fourth Zemirian Ore Shard. Yeah, it gives a large area suction, is what that said. Yes. He was utterly convinced that technology and computers had no place in D&D back in '97. Wow. Utterly convinced. I wonder what he would say to places like Roll20 or Solasta, or what he would say to things like the evolution of D&D into D&D 5th edition as it is today. Let's see. Socksend Mountain Path 2 in front of the waterfall. Mountain Path 2 in front of the waterfall.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Hello, Sean Lightning. It was beyond his comprehension at the time. I mean, that makes sense.
Let's move. Right.
Okay, so this is Mountain Path 2, in front of the waterfall. It's right here.
Please, take care around that one.
What the hell is that thing? Wait, I've fought this boss before. We're not gonna have lore to blow him up, so we're actually gonna have to fight him ethically. We'll have to actually fight this thing ethically, so let's do it.
Watch out! This is a tough one! Here I go!
He told you that you were flat out wrong in your assertion that people would play D&D online. RPGs, man. They're the way of the future. Online RPGs. Imagine that. Let's Awakener's Call real quick.
Valimar!
Let's get Valimar out here on the field. Not a lot of CP, but I feel like this guy's going to open up with a real big attack right at the very beginning.
Gotcha!
And I want Valimar to take it. Beam arms? What the hell is that thing? What is that? And has a machine gun, obviously. Okay, right.
Gotcha!
Okay.
Alright, Fee. Just get up there, right in front of him, so he can't, like, move past you.
I'll handle
And then
this.
Zodiac Brigade this guy, or Shadow Brigade him. Get him. Whatever it is.
Very well.
Nice. Let's see. You're not linked to Emma. You need to be linked to Emma for this. Arc Blade him.
Be gone!
Oh, the Arc's defense down didn't stick.
Too slow. Got it.
Got you!
It's my
We
turn.
really need that Arc's defense down to stick. You weak to anything? He's weak to Earth. Really weak to Earth. That's interesting.
Allow me.
Yes, do it.
Now.
Shadow Clone Jutsu. What it is.
My turn.
Oh, buddy. Trying to cast spells on us?
My turn.
Get delayed.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood. I'll handle it. Of course. Arcus activate. Okay. Now.
29,000? Okay, we're
My
making
turn.
progress.
Now's our chance.
You're done.
Lethal assist. I love that.
Too slow. Now.
Get him.
Get this over with.
Leave it to me. Very well.
The dude was twice your age and saw you as a kid? Yeah, I get it. I mean, it makes sense.
I'll handle this. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Yeah, of course. It's my turn.
Alright, so Grand Press again. So we did 29,000 last time. We should hit him for like 34 this time. Uh-oh.
Allow me.
Uh-oh, this might hurt. $42,000.
Great stars in the heavens above.
Maybe a little overkill,
Answer to my voice.
but
and
worth it.
heed my call.
But worth it. Yes. Yes. Do it. Beautiful.
We should be safe now.
It has the astrology signs in the circles. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it has a lot of nice touches to it. Falco reached level 5. Oh, nice. So that means she gets 6 turns of insight, 15% evasion, and a 10% crit chance. Angel reached level 5. She can now cast Seraphic Ring and Altair Cannon. She reses twice per battle when she's defeated. And she gets 5 turns of regen when low, and the space art delay is reduced by half. That is really good. That's really good. Like everything, all those gold things in her gem, she can now cast with half delay reduction. And if I give her the space bell, I forget what it's called, the golden bell on top of that, that's a 4th delay. She could really just pump those things out.
I'm so glad.
Aster Flare 2, nice.
Huh? Thank goodness.
And that was a real profitable fight for us. We got a lot of stuff out of that. I'm curious, if we... Does she have the golden bell? Who has the... Oh, she does have the golden bell. Ooh, what? She's just gonna blast everything. So, she already has Seraphic Ring now from her Master Quartz, so we don't necessarily have to have Seraph here. But I think this is actually the best thing. I think it'd be hard-pressed to find a better item. Even though she's only getting access to Shining from this. No worries, one rune. Yeah. The 80s. Yeah, we can get into a whole conversation about what constitutes role-playing, right? Man, there's so much stuff I need to fiddle with. Actually. Now that I think about it, there's a lot that needs to optimize. Okay, so we've done all of the side missions. We still have 2 more things to think about. Oh, this was back in 97. Sorry, I thought that was in the 80s. You were 5? 97? Yeah. I know a lot of folks born in the 90s, actually. Now. Yeah. Let's go to the Orbital Factory, see if George has anything to say about this Zemirian ore that we found. What a time for my gun to be having problems. I'm gonna have to get George to take a look at it. Well then. Back of the line, kid. Hey there, busy getting ready? There's not much time left until the operation begins, so if there's anything you need to do, do it now. Well, one thing I need is to make sure my equipment and Arcus are in top condition. There's not a doubt in my mind that Crow and the Azure Knight will be there, so I can't go in unprepared. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they were. Alright, sounds like a plan, Reen. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you with that. It's a shame there isn't any more Zemirian ore left. I could have made good use of it. That's all. Funny you should mention that. How so? Well, I remember how I was using it to customize your weapons earlier this year. That was the most I could do at the time. But making Valamar's new Tachi gave me tons of practice on handling Zemirian ore. So at this point, I'm confident I can do more than customize an existing weapon. I can make a new one from scratch. Really? That sounds amazing. The more powerful weapons we have, the better. Unfortunately, though, we used all of the ore you brought back, and I do mean all of it. I don't even have the tiniest fraction left to play with anymore. If you had any, even a few small fragments that I could put together, I'd be able to do it, but as things stand, if you only need fragments, I actually do have some. You do? Awesome! Well, as soon as you've decided what you want me to make with it, let me know. I'll be here waiting. It's valuable stuff, though, so make sure to think long and hard about what you want to use it on. Yeah, no, computer RPGs are like... The emphasis is more on decision-making, like stat optimization, inventory management, to some degree, decision-making and branching story paths. That's effectively what defines an RPG. And, like, tabletop RPGs are complete agency given to the player, right? You get to decide everything that you want to do, which is not something that you can really simulate. Man, that Zemirian or Tachi of yours was one hell of a project. Still, I promised Crow I'd make it back at RX4, and I wasn't about to let him down. But that's where my part in all this ends. It's all up to you now. You did more than enough already. Thank you, George. I'll be sure to smack Crow silly with it and drag him back here. I've got no doubt you will after all you've been through. Well, I've got some final engine checks to do before the operation begins. But if you need a bit of an Arcus checkup, I can play doctor. Alright. Zemirian ore. A lump of ore that glistens like the stars in the night sky. Its hardness makes it extremely difficult to work with. Okay, so we can make one Zemirian ore out of 4 Zemirian ore shards. Now we can make one, like, awesome weapon. So we can make one awesome weapon out of our 4 shards. I think it has to go to Laura, right? It has to go to Laura. This is 180 more strength than she would have had otherwise. That is amazing. Tachyon breaker. A shotgun that splits space itself. Wait, what? It's so powerful, it breaks the time-space continuum. Laura or Emma? Yeah, I think it's gotta be Laura. That's where I'm leaning right now. Fafnir, Lionel. Gauntlet made of strange ore that guides its user to light. Nice. Thunder and lightning. Oh, so frightening. A gun to cast judgment and a blade to bring destruction. All these weapons are so dramatic. Gun swords that can manipulate the wind. Wait a second. And then we have the Hio, a longsword that turns passion into strength. Oh man, Marine would be just unstoppable if that were the case. Miraculous orbital bow that shoots arrows of light. Executor. Improved orbital staff that creates and diffuses vast energy. An orbital staff that plays beautiful music. An orbital staff filled with starlight. 40 arts. 50 arts for that one. 30 arts for this one. So you can buy one... Oh, this is the U material upgrade. Okay. You can buy one that they both use. Or you can use the U material or the Zemirian ore to make one specifically for one person. Now we're gonna go with the Brynhilde. Do I ever feel like streaming without getting all dressed up? Yeah, all the time. Forging the future. I'm tempted to all the time. There are some days where I don't get dressed up. I used to do it more regularly, actually. I used to do it on Friday nights. My Friday streams were me with just a casual outfit on. People got very confused. Very confused about that. It didn't have the impact I thought it would. All of my my regulars were like, what happened to Sharp? Where is he? I don't understand what's going on here. So I stopped doing that. Casual Friday they confused a lot of people. Yeah, they were really like, what is this? Hey, Railway. Thank you for the compliment. Much appreciated. Yeah, exactly. For the days I don't want to dress up, I need a VTuber that's dressed up for me. And then obviously that would be fine, right? Or just a green screen. Yes, precisely. Now that his blade's done, Valimar is in absolute peak condition. The difference between victory and defeat rests on your skill as an Awakener. Think you've got what it takes to beat that cocky punk and his knight? I've got more than that. Just watch. It won't beat me again. I'll hold you to that. I imagine Vita's going to be waiting for us over in Heimdall too. She's guided Crow and his Azure Knight this far. I can't imagine she'd stop now. But there's no way I'll let her beat us. Don't worry, there's no chance. We all believe in you, Emma. I know you won't let us down. I'll try not to. So will Celine, I'm sure. Huh. I'll be looking forward to seeing what you've got, I guess. I guess. The Ardor family are descendants of my former Awakener. It is only right that I should fight to rescue them. I suppose you're right. I'm sure Crow and his Azure Knight will show up at some point too. So I'll be counting on you, partner. Acknowledged, Reed. Together we shall overcome all that stands in our way. It still freaks me out when like Valimar says haha, like he's laughing. Valimar with a sense of humor doesn't seem right. Every girl's crazy about a sharp-dressed man? Exactly. Sharply dressed man. Gotta get the adverb right. There's an adjective? What is it? What is the right grammatical term for that? So that's the famous Ashen Knight. It's so cool. Can't believe you can make something like that move. Good luck today, Reen. Thanks. I appreciate it. Lambert really is a horse expert. All in tip-top condition and ready for battle now. We're going to use them to confuse the enemy and take a bit of pressure off of you. We better make things a success. That goes for Eustace, too. Preparations for the operations are proceeding stupendously. Look, even Whitcomb steeled himself for the upcoming battle. Watch and be amazed as we dash across this battlefield and gallantly rescue His Majesty the Emperor. He shouldn't have a sense of humor. He laughs all the time though. Now it's weird. All right, so we have the Toa Herschel coloring. Do we buy the Fee coloring? Timeout. I know the last thing I want to do is figure out how to unlock the tiers 4 and 5 trials, but we have to do some customization first. Oh, so we got the blue and pink coloring. Does the other one come from the U material vendor? Is it trade? There we go. Elisa coloring, Fee coloring, Toa coloring. So we've done the Fee coloring. We haven't done the Elisa one. Or the no, I have it backwards. We have the Toa one, not Fee or Elisa. A Millium snowboard. Interesting. Okay. Who's this normal looking person? Where's Sharp? I got that sentiment all the time. All the time. This was back when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV regularly, right? So I was raiding quite a bit. So on Fridays, yeah, I would dress down. And I thought I looked great. But everyone else was just confused. Let's see. 50 accuracy, 5 evade. Maybe an insight or shining R is what we need for Fee. I'm still a little sad that I can't afford to synthesize an attack 3. I mean, I can make one if I have 2 more attack 2s. So I need 1 more attack 1 to make 1 more attack 2 so I can make 1 attack 3. Let's see. D&D is to blame for computer RPGs? Yeah, naturally. D&D is to blame for everything. D&D led to JRPGs being a thing, man. The bigger ones are actually much more, like, loyal, I would say, to the original vision. I'm talking Baldur's Gate. You know, I'm talking Dragon Age. I'm talking Celesta. Let's see. Synthesize. I want to synthesize an attack 1. And with that, we can synthesize. We can craft an attack 2 because I'm really, really short on fire setbacks, so I don't necessarily want to invest more than I need to. Okay, so attack 2, attack 3. Nice. We're going to give this to Fee. I mean, 50 strength is really good. Should probably give her... Get rid of Dragon Vision? I'm not sure we're using Dragon Vision for a whole lot these days. You know? So she has 105% evade right now. She can't help herself. She's overcapped on evasion. I'll look it up. Yeah. So she has the Zeus gem, which can impede Byakko, which can cause Blinder's Sleep. Attack 2. I think, yeah, Dragon Vision is obviously the least powerful. Although, oof. Should we just give another... Do we give more attack to Laura? Do we actually just, like, stack her? Oh, I'm so tempted. I'm just tempted to just give Laura everything, you know? Then she can just blast everything. So she has Domination, causing her first attack to deal 2 times damage. Revolution, which increases her damage against foes by 10% for every level they are higher than her. 80 extra strength. The Roaring Dragon Gem doesn't really do anything for us, except she does. It's not a fantastic socket. Has a locked blue gem that she has to use. Carnage, which gives her an extra 150 strength. And then 100% accuracy. We could do something like this and give E something. Like give her the Arch Tyrant Handbook. Right? This thing. That'll give her 50% accuracy plus and 90% evasion, so she won't be capped anymore all the time, but I feel like being capped is a little bit over the top anyway. Not necessarily very useful. Probably would actually prefer more immunity to status effects, personally. So if we can find some extra stuff that gives her immunity to status effects, then we're in a better spot. So like the Dark Emblem. Red pendulum. Let's give her that. Oh, man. But, like I said before, that kind of impedes Laura's ability to generate CP if we adjust that. So, I guess we'll just leave it the way it is. You had Fee as your evade tank and it's stupid strong. It's really good. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, like I said, she has overcapped on evasion right now. Or she was, before I changed up her equipment. Let's just do that. She has 95% evasion. Alright, so let's go to the training area and see if we can figure out how to unlock the level 4 and 5. You know, some of those games sound familiar. You. Close combat training 3. I mean, I did it. It's done. Right? I finished that. Logins? I've got the star and everything to prove it. I need the level 4 stuff. Oh, she gives it to me. I have to talk to her. Close combat training 4. Yeah, here we go. What do you say we get started now? Let's do it, yeah. Let's do this thing. What else do I want? Sarah?
I welcome all challengers.
Win without using arts, win without using items. Oh, that's gonna be...
Let's move.
That's gonna be tough. Alright, well, I mean... We gotta do it, right?
Here goes! Overdrive! All right, let's do this!
Understood. Leave this to me. Witness the fruits of my training. Radiant Lion!
Okay. Well, that's done. Nice. Nice.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Not bad. So we got some new material from that. Cleared level 4 close combat training. Good. That was an impressive performance indeed. Well, here's your reward. Go ahead and take them. 8U material. Nice. Nothing to do now but set all of their abilities to their maximums and see how you fare. It'll be anything but easy, but I think it should be educational, shall we? You now undertake level 5 close combat training. Dude. We used two things there. We used all of Laura's CP and we used overdrive. So if we do this next one, we won't have either of those. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we make this happen? I feel like we're gonna give it a shot. Let's just try. Let's see what happens, right? We're gonna do this ethically. Ethical close combat training.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, there's 5 of them.
Let's take them out.
Win without arts, win without anyone reaching low HP. Ugh. God. Give me a break. There's 6 of them. Oh, that attack doesn't miss. That attack does not miss. Okay. Brutal.
Here I go.
Brutal. What? So I get to go and then what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them get to go after that? Before Sarah gets to go? We better just kill them, right? We have to kill them instantly, otherwise we're gonna lose. Horribly.
Right, let's do this.
Yeah, leave this to me. Time to try for one.
Okay, that did, like, what, a third of their hit points in damage?
Near finished. Full speed ahead.
Let's see what this does. They're gonna heal. They're gonna start healing. Alright, that failed us right there.
Got you!
Oh, they're bumping themselves. Wait, can I just end?
Unforgivable.
Oh, wow. Laura's just back there getting all of her CP. Okay, I mean, that's fine.
I messed up.
That's fine, that's fine.
Onward.
Alright, we have to run.
It may be wise to. Farewell.
We have to run and come back. Alright. Alright, I see. I mean, we might be able to do it without 200 CP because Laura gets an auto crit at the very beginning, right? She has 128 right now. So we can give it another shot just to see. I feel like she's going to be able to do it. Because even without 200 CP, a crit is still a crit from her, and that's just going to be just insanely powerful. So as long as we go first, we should be able to clinch this.
I welcome all challengers.
Oh, we can't swap her in. Oh, I just realized that. We can't swap her in. Ooh. So you don't have any reserve units on this one. You have to S-break her. Alright, that's fine. I was gonna try to give her, like, food? But I guess this should be okay.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Still missing a motivate buff. Get him! Okay, that did it. Yeah, alright. Turns out 100,000 damage is enough to kill
You
them all.
still have a lot of training to do.
Sounds good. 6 U material, nice. I expected that your team would get demolished, but you certainly showed me. I pushed those shells to the limits too. I didn't think it'd last more than a few seconds. Well then. In light of your survival, please take your hard-earned reward. 10 U material. Should you ever feel like taking some of these challenges again, do let me know. I'm always happy to help you train. Alright, so the level 4 and 5 give you U material? Holy shit! You guys actually managed to beat all 5 levels of our training program. We're both very impressed. Although given that you defeated our order back at the academy, I think I would have been slightly disappointed if you didn't. It definitely wasn't easy, that's for sure. Can't deny that the experience honed my skills though. You pushed us to our limits and beyond. You guys are so honest and polite. I don't even know how to respond. You know, it doesn't hurt to be a snarky asshole every once in a while, right? Hell, I do it all the time. He's just saying that because he doesn't want to admit how he feels. He's thrilled that the Academy has so many talented first-year combatants, even outside the fencing club. I'd be really thrilled if you'd shut up. It's an honor to hear that. Oh, stop your sulking, give it to them already. They knew all along anyway. Fine, fine. Here, Reen, take this. Received Chevalier. How'd you get a hold of a Master Quartz? Found it when I was out raising hell for the Alliance back before you brought me on board. Figured I'd hang on to it until I found someone who could use it properly. It's supposed to be very powerful, which is why it's so popular with military officers like Major Neidhart. Oh, that's Major Neidhart's Master Quartz. Most elegant. I originally thought that Loggins or I should use it since I didn't want it to just sit around unused. But if this training has shown me anything, it's that you and your classmates are much better candidates for that. That's very high praise coming from you. So, thank you very much. Be sure to put it to good use. Hey, didn't you hear me earlier when I said to cut back on the whole polite shtick? No thanks needed, man. Helping us get through today is more than enough. When we do return to the Academy, I'll be looking forward to seeing how much you've improved firsthand, blade to blade. Anytime. Alright. Chevalier does what? What does this do? Since Major Neidhart uses it, it's got to be awesome, right? Increases physical damage up as HP drops. Increases by a maximum of 125%. Attracts enemies' attention. 60% chance of activating in battle. Attracts enemies' attention. So you have a chance of becoming a tank? Just makes them attack you? Interesting. Physical damage up as HP drops. Yeah, I have to say Rebellion is probably the most impressive Master Course I've seen so far. This thing is amazing. Especially for Laura. Just automatic crit, and then she just stomps everything. Alright, so that's rank 4, 5, rank 5, close combat training. We still have 2 more ranged in the arts training. Alright, everyone, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a night here for the night.